Kenya, Kenyatta Airport, now Ghana. We do Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to international standard. Like Okrasi Airport. If you say, meaning, we so willing, say Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes, when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax
Asempa
that
FM.
is deducted from my scanty salary. Misu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program
Asempa
of the
FM.
year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OBS, so we'll prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi, yeah. You're chatting for you now. A cheer for Joe. Any other for you now. Program you say, we are doing here. Hannah swinging at you. Hannah in the phone at you. Some of you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na said that we are attention home. The issues are doing. I bet you are born.
Asempa FM.
And somebody how and somehow papa.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, Ashaya Swama, Fiako, Asamba, Betu, India.
na nyame na wose yɛda nase na yɛda Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ase na adɔfoɔ nso a ɔmo nso akɔso tae akyi ne ade abrɛ ne abrɛnya ɔmo hyɛ yɛn kran ɛma yɛn nso no yɛabɛbumbu a yɛgu so timi yɛ adwuma ne sɛ na ɛsitie no nkenka ne yɛ partyfoɔ ne yɛ party mpanifoɔ no nso no yɛnda ɔmo nyinaa ase nti mɛfa akɔnya nso akyea me nuanom ɛtia fi Akwatia ne ne mpata mu nyinaa Akwatia constituency yɛkyea ɔmo nkenka ne me chairman or friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yanku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows e wo kroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I am share some of us now in a more personal relationship and I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Yo, ma mini kai ekosistem ma mutinkwa na no enu nyamwa ye di ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya ni gidi pa se e adanse efe ekosistem asempa Monso Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma e kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan e konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie. I could be saying, I was taxi no able. I am in 1 1. Now, so Nina can be Enna, Yabom, Basso, Amamon, Abu Body, and a radio strum. No,
Medase, Nidi Kano, Mamma and Charity for being. Obi Meso
Asempa FM.
No production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting I koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen susu yi de na asi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi.
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Dr. Koboy, akwa bana pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Tell you know, you go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you never be back home. Sami Jeff Yama say, a ballos so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obi. Now you saw anyone say Obi Judge. Nah, that's my dusro. I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Obi. We are fantastic. We see we juma deal we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite.
Asempa FM.
Stronger than appetite.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
To the lay mind, honorable, say the budget presented to Ghana's parliament, government extra parliament say omoman approval now onko spend a particular amount, which is over 100 billion Ghana cedis. Say that approval has been given. If we've gotten to a point, the lifeline for government,
one revenue policy, which is e-levy, they be 6.5 at most 7 billion annually, ena ebeba. Then the narrative say, yeah, you broke, no? I say, again, some credence.
Meaning how to put it, you get it. Defining yourself as broke. And none of the you can choose your description. But
no, but you heard Professor Atuguba make that point, right? So what say?
Oh yes, I heard all kind in respect of our obligations. Or no, the say Ghana here because we are the Kadia into
Asempa FM.
But I will tell you, say we are not broke. Yes, we have challenges, and it's not only a Ghana situation. COVID media, and my reaction now, American more, about $9 trillion or more economy, and also because we are broke. The liquidity challenges are there. But the Americans say we have solutions to that problem. As on mine, you will quite a past why this can solve liquidity challenges. I can say you're increasing revenues. And then your revenue by so as signal this year say it's answer your revenues no and cost the year penal delays abano. You better cut expenditure by 20%. And also government is seriously committed to cutting some expenditure. Now, yet must stay within the financial targets, especially the deficit target and posting a primary balance and all that for the year. No, you bet me achieve all these targets. And I don't think economy that grew by 5.6% in COVID is broke. We have challenges. It doesn't mean we are broke.
You see, in this country, I must be honest.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
To the left.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day. Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
In the case of Ufuswam Pofono, are you still insisting, as what Attorney General said, state still a credible case against him?
Case no cause or court. We have prosecutors, seasoned prosecutors from the office at Israel.
Asempa FM
against the gentleman you mentioned, the chairman of the NDC.
Mm-hmm.
He should direct his energies at defending himself in court. And he has also very competent lawyers. I don't understand why they should go on radio and rather be making these suggestions. The court will determine. Apart from that, all the imputations and suggestions they've made in relation to the police trial, atrophy and all, are totally misplaced. And I'm saying that the prosecution is being mounted on account of thorough investigations that have been conducted. Each and every case we have filed against the NDC is all on the strength of painstaking investigations that we have conducted. And I have to place on record that these allegations are not going to deter me at all. It doesn't mean that because any people have started screaming on radio that they are being persecuted, I'm going to stop prosecuting. I will continue to prosecute. If any docket is worthy of prosecution and it involves an NDC official, that docket will be prosecuted. All cases involving financial loss committed by the NDC elements, insofar as they've been thoroughly and painstakingly investigated, insofar as we are satisfied that the charges that ought to report against the NDC people, the cases will go to court. So all these distractions will not deter me at all.
How about
and I also
cases,
have to say that it is the courts of Ghana which will determine the guilt or otherwise of an accused person. It is not an international body, Amnesty International, they themselves will decline any consideration of such a petition. So in your Ghana, Amnesty International, Commonwealth for Ombeamo, Ekosiise determine in respect to the Ken Bond and the Woyomi Africa Court. Ekosiise.
Honorable, how about cases involving NPP officials and so?
Yes, the same thing. Same thing applies. Indeed, when in this country, when ABAJ was referred to a public
Asempa FM.
ABAJ was a member of the Public Procurement Board, in fact, the Chief Executive of the Public Procurement Authority. When I was Deputy Attorney General, was on the Public Procurement Board. I served on it with him. We looked each other in the face all the time. At the time his matter came, I was still a member of the governing board. That did not prevent the president from referring that his conduct should be investigated by public procurement, by the public prosecutor. So, and it's also important to note, ABAJ case in Bayern, and then this follow me immediately. They were cited as an example of corruption in the MPP administration. Now, if there's evidence of corruption against you, now say you're prosecuting them, say, hey, foul play. And America says hypocrisy on. Therein lies the hypocrisy on their part. Because you have these glaring pieces of evidence that show malfeasance on their part, and you're prosecuting them and you don't want to be held accountable. What kind of reason is that?
Cultural sir, to him in particular, sir, we're Attorney General, and these things are happening under his watch. It's a disgrace to him. He should be worried, sir. Now, sir, in a country, a particular group, or document in an area, and you don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, are you a law student?
Asempa FM.
And that is why we are saying, sir, there is intimidation, there is harassment of NDC followers. Is that wrong?
But he makes the point, sir, in the basis of the conclusion, said there is harassment, no, and on who know say a problematic because all of these cases, no, and most of these cases now cases in court are the right to fair trial for the persons involved, no, have been respected by the at least by the prosecution, no.
Well, yeah, Attorney General, not just that, and Minister of Justice.
Of Justice, yes.
What that means is that he should preside over justice. Justice must be done to all manner of persons. How do you explain? So, for example, for your chairman is before court for meeting communicators and telling the communicators how to strategize their way of communication after we pull out from the Yawas West wagon. Compare that to Omoko Emil Short Commission. Echo can say, Uncrofona, yedi your taxpayers' money, pam atade, khaki and black mamo, abra omunye part of the security. And yedi police car mamo.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
When I say mayor, Minister of State, one on the Omoko, for those people are walking free. For example, it's in court. Wako court, there's 70 times. We are counting. What will you say is this? If there were cases or not yet, doctors are prepared and brought to him. I want to find out. A ban saying, and only NDC in Krofokwa or more docket and a year ready a man.
Asempa FM.
Did you answer that question?
NDC for AD.
Asempa FM.
Ama Yauche Nisika and the phone Aquaquera.
Yauche, so no.
Yauche wouldn't Kwame Danzo. It could be a friend Kwame Danzo.
Yeah, Kwame Danzo.
I was sending her.
Yeah.
Yauche a year Kiosi Tunton, Nimilu Tunton. Majin kakra
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Tunton nema wom. Na ne phone ya na de bi odidi dwa. O opani bi wo ho no ma opon do nyina. Opani opon no wo techima. Na techima no eno anso be send sika bi ene 1000. Na wa kire niam a ope no. Ebi opesadin box, ebi opewi, opewi sei, opewi na wa hihye wo box mu. Na o de solid tape afifa ho. Wa tro ni din wo ho. Na tro ni telephone number ho. Na o de ama Kwame Danso car from Techima. Near the Abba. A buyer, Kwame J. A court station or Quaco Jim or the Abani Kios Moshe. Or on the NDC way, now we are you.
Omuni papa akukuta megaphone. Eno na mo ka trom say aban ba beji sika wo ye phone so nyina o. Ntu sika no kona koyi. Aban ba beji eno mo na se ne mo na market omu ye. Ka che man say usika hye we yi ase ne aban yi na nado sisi ade ekom de no ba beji nyina. Enti ya ocheti ya no. Na ya oche ano patutututututu. No come ordinante call esoro station ho. Mobile money vendor bill ho. No ko ji ni sika 1008 Ghana. Anka ode ba be sene upon do nyina. A onu kuta oye wholesaler kakra bi e wo techi man say na bia ye na nko de aba untu kwan ko ba bia oye na dwuma kama onfa ka
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Eti we ya oche ko yi ni sika no hia nyama o so ton ni kios nim ana ya oche se no no be fa ka ko techi man ndc fo se na na do ba beji misika no tena ka mu techi man ka bedu techi man wo ye kwan we abetwa wo ufi kwan da so kwan abetwa ba be fa tebubu ba be fa adwira akokfa nkranza sa no do techi
Asempa FM.
Odu techi man konu mai beje wo see for my ya so business a hye ne botom ayi sika no ayi ne phone no sa ka ho eti sika no ko yi free phone so no yeyi ne phone na hye ne botom no yeyi ya chi akwa kodu opondo nyina ho ohwe ni sika wo hu ndc fo so nko yi ni sika ya bewia sika yi awo techi mu krom ndc ntonjo ya chi sika ne phone na yira na wonim senka phone no anya bia no I am telling you I'm telling you make it officer gonna midi that is what they are saying and it happened nancy on the megaphone na mo officer ma gundi agro omone nam ye don broadcasting na ya cheti nyame ncha de ene ya kwan so na akwa ko ihu ya che nko di ni dwa kakra bibi ko see ya
on Asempa FM.
But in the baby for close to 2-3 years
Asempa FM.
Yeah and now akwa yibo baby na no no entra na of a can't make be account say the way omode propaganda na intro ato system no. And I'm telling this is a true story. Opportunity for na grant interview ha. Ne ra ho no wa onim ni bo say bi no. Odnam ho na osu papa na opondo nya na sa man sika 50 cedis. And onim ni nti. And na neman kakra ni bi no. Osa man ni bi wan fa ni nya akwa ma no. So onko ye dwuma. No nim so bi twa because I dey on have that relationship. Hwe adwenya ikuto mu. And ne mobile man ya simple. Hwe online shopping e dey here. And then mamu a obi kura te baabi hwe minimum nkofo a wo mute dem enye mo ye na o muntu ahoto no ebe yo nwa online shopping eno so bi o site why we see na no ano mo ba mo ni ene ya pe na so say moto no mo dispatch riders no it is
Asempa FM
delivery huge eti no obi she dem obi ni restaurant o she fie keke Only restaurant.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
A Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show is airborne. Ekosiisen Sony. The higher Asempa FM. Meeting your say Bonsu. Some 26 minutes after 2, live on 94.7 Asempa FM and live on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana. Ma yana mase samre na yama munyina akwaba emfamomra Ekosiisen Jumedi eso. Meeting your say Bonsu. So let me thank the production team for making this possible. Your Dominic Kisiyeboa, Nana Chumberuma, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ, and a Queen Star, a Japan. Omai Hene Kwabana Santiabo and the Chidom Bibiubia, Yadin Chias from Emano. And Yen Shada and same because in Seme go up no sono a door, so I was here na itumi edi hon komo. And I'm Mobekaya. I think I showed some pictures. Meaning, Sir Jackson that saw pictures. Now, said there is this young Ghanaian entrepreneur, or the lorry ties or car ties, at the young kunya. Na kunya ni tables so near catcher said car ties near the ya unyini F papa, you know, and we think sir. For some of these people, I show that massive level of ingenuity, I was see to me a boawon. And then I would be sitting down with that young entrepreneur. Now, you go through, her life as an entrepreneur, near my man, they call into using car ties, to do the kind of things she's been doing with car ties. Unbelievable. In the end, you would get to hear her story. And we'll be doing more of these. Na yetimia boa na yama young man, young woman be a OTA hope. Say no matter how little the idea is, just start. Shebibiase. And you don't need much to start. In the end, we hope that through her story, you would also be inspired. Now, mistakes are you papa ne ade no. Unso wetimi afa de sua e de efim. But before that, him say at the apex court of the land, the Supreme Court of Ghana. BB Ekos, and we announced to you, say, the Supreme Court will be sitting on an application via lawyers for Fix the Country convener Oliver Baka Vomao at the Ako Supreme Court. Now the Omo Kenyan say District Court was Shaimana police for and after Attorney General Ede one client Eko, Now police for him very well says our courts any jurisdiction to determine the liberty of their client. But still almost share that the Eko said the court no because only the jurisdiction to grant the accused bail. No maside na kwa police for kukum. In the movie says na police for and the Supreme Court enche na on order one na omunye ejumanu iyi. And the Supreme Court Edwin ruling aba na eyensem bebre yɛbɛhwɛ na yakɔ saa nkɔmmɔ no nso emu make say in court correspondent Joseph Akable atenase ewo studio Joseph akwaba na it's saying
nyame adom bi abɔkɔ na so
nyame adom bi abɔkɔ in the end at the Supreme Court time main a court netenase
just some few minutes to 10 a.m.
Oh, few minutes to 10
a.m. Yeah.
Wow. Enti boyemu the matter before the court na ya Asempa.
Sena uche mu no we obekaya embra omode Oliver Bakavoma we ko PM we district court the first time no. District court no once ho no make an application for bail in one breath,
yes.
And also making the point that they are supposed to be taken to a court that has the power to grant them bail in their opinion.
Yes.
And so they took the view that they were not in the right forum. And so they asked that the court should discharge him effectively. And so court refused, our court dismiss the application for bail. Our judge can't say, go make an application a high court.
Yes.
And in nature, call high court to file a habeas corpus application. On one argument, they say they won what district court no, J record of proceedings no. At no point is it recorded that the judge ordered that it should be remanded into police custody.
Police custody, okay.
In my argument, they say it meant that when the judge refused the bail application, there was no warrant allowing the police to hold him. But that notwithstanding, he was taken away into police custody. In Jamuchira, an internal filing habeas corpus application, Tema High Court.
Tema High Court.
Before Justice Daniel Mensah.
Okay. And for more, the habeas corpus, a simple application that can say produce the accused and justify why Ugus were detaining. In the end, BB no more say state no enye or monfa accused no emra no match court na the country of Muguswa or detaining. And on the court ni bogui.
Court ni bogui because court ni can say or share records now it's clear that the judge had exercised the powers within what she could do in refusing the bail and didn't agree with their view that he had not been lawfully remanded into custody.
Yes.
Until Omo disagree. Until if you want Omo Asempa court in Supreme Court. Now the Supreme Court first Omo case Supreme Court but High Court decision him.
Okay.
Because Omo the judge committed an error of law.
The decision said ungranted
habeas corpus application.
Okay.
Because Omo the facts available to the judge it was clear that there was no lawful basis for Bakavoma's detention from the district court.
Okay.
And so the judge should have actually ordered for him to be produced and not have proceeded to dismiss the application.
Okay.
So they were seeking the supervisory jurisdiction of the Supreme Court. In another breath, they were raising the issue that Supreme Court really said Omoka say produce a person within 48 hours before a court. It has to be a court that has the power to grant bail. And refuse bail as well. Not just a court that is just there for indictment, especially when the indictment they are not ready to undertake the indictment. And the way as some of down in Supreme Court and then Abraham for a case now. I mean, Bakavamo on illegal team na kutampa on a day him Dr. Justice or BPM or Dr. Justice Shremsai to be PM Shremsai or movie application even though na kutampa out in chain. And you almost for a case now we introduce a movie na court the panel they started asking a lot of questions.
Panel na nipa saying
5-member panel. Justice Jones Duche as president. Afi Nene Amegacha as a member. There's also Professor Ashikote. Gertrude Tokonu. Imano Yoni Kulendi. So I'm gonna make it 5 now. Omotna case so Ashasi almost started to move questions right from the presence of the panel. Almost say process no ma filing. It appears to be a mixed process. In one breath, say court in exercising its supervisory jurisdiction over all lower courts. In another breath, to almost say or interpret some portion of the constitution. And the panel from the onset informed them that they take the view that the High Court judge who make an application for habeas corpus, and the judge took the view that it doesn't arise. So if you disagree with it, you should go for an appeal.
Go for an appeal. Our appeals court.
Our appeals court. On the other hand, if you think that you want to trigger the original jurisdiction of the court to interpret and enforce the constitution, bring an action seeking that.
Fast application, Ebra.
In fact, one of the judges described the process as salad with different things. na Osei any very good salary on aba. And from the onset, those were the questions that they were asking. But I mean, Justice I explaining say, as far as they are concerned, no, they think the High Court judge committed an error in that the facts available to him had indicated that, in their opinion, he was not taken to the right court because that court could not have made a determination affecting his liberty to grant him bail or not. And so that was not the right process that they used. And he always is the issue now, Deputy Attorney General Diana Sonaba Dapa, no be representing AG's department.
Okay.
On also taking the position that procedurally, even though or say under the rules of court, no, once someone filed, they had about 14 days to respond. But I would say it has just been 7 days since they filed. But that notwithstanding, she was waiving their right to ask for an adjournment and ensure that they get additional days to file a response, to respond on points of law. And on the point of law, no be raising it, say they have challenges to the procedure or maybe to the filing process, no.
The filing process.
Because if they want something else to, rather than mixing it in a manner that had been done. Then the panel members came in again with some more questions. Then it was at that point that some very, very interesting comments from some of the judges. So I'm just going to read a bit of it for you. So Justice Kulendi, for instance, said that
Yoni
Kulendi, or say you have an individual's liberty at stake. You embark on this journey to this court. You want us to interpret this constitution in a mixed application. Your duty is to protect your client's rights. Your priorities are mixed. For Justice Jones Doche, say it is very dangerous for a lawyer who is acting for another lawyer to take professional instructions from him. You have responsibilities to be in a driving seat. Now, making this comment at the point now, Obisa Justice Shamsai said, I mean, why are they not applying for bail? High Court. Even though it's a district court, no, advises them to apply for bail. Oko High Court, one of them refuse to habeas corpus. Almost advises apply for bail. Then Justice's response was that, I mean, they receive instructions from their client. And so I want to just say, no. If you're a lawyer representing another lawyer, in terms of the professional direction that the case should take, in terms of your client's interest, no, when also take control now, decide.
No, but is this to say, according to Shremsa, you know, the decision say file apply for bail or High Court, no.
From the comments he made, that's what we can infer from it, because the question to him directly was, why have they not filed for bail? And he said they take instructions and decide how to proceed with it, and they've not had that. So at that point now, just Muka said, if you are representing a client, especially when a client is actually a lawyer, it doesn't mean that you take professional directions from him. You have to take what is best for your client. And Justice Getuto Konusube Moka said, is this the time for this intellectual exercise? Should you not be taking a pragmatic approach? And then the question Obisai.
And the pragmatic approach, the meaning say take steps to secure the liberty of your client. Make sure say we're free police custody.
Exactly.
Because what it means, they say Sisiana and essentially Supreme Court dismiss the application way, right?
And after comments now, a buy, you know. And I just say sorry, say we take a cue from the bench or withdraw application.
Oh, okay.
Until
you no one withdraw
application, so it was withdraw application, and
so it did not dismiss it.
So once they withdrew it, the court struck it out as withdrawn. Yeah, okay. So it was not dismissed because they no longer took the application on its merits to decide on it. So it was struck out as withdrawn.
Okay. And Justice Saika said withdrawn. On my indication, be I said
in fact, at the point discussions in the panel only besides some very interesting questions that sort of suggested that the panel was possibly open to the idea of granting bail. The Supreme Court panel. Because in application, there's a part of any orders that the court may grant. And the Justice Doche beside Deputy Agent said, are they opposed to a bail application? And a response that Deputy Agent said, if it is at this forum, they are opposed to the bail application on procedural grounds.
Okay.
But if the bail application is done at the High Court, they may consider not opposing it.
Okay.
And the Justice I actually requested that the court should grant that bail. But Ejineka said procedurally at this level, and they will be able to oppose it because you've not come through the right procedure. Because her point was that if the court grants it, it will create a bad precedent. I mean, people will just clothe any action and not go through the right procedure and come and still rely on this decision to say that the courts intervened in a past situation, so they can go ahead and do that. Eventually, court, once I just cyber one money, so withdraw application, the court struck it out as withdrawn.
And I'm advising say on court.
Almost on high court. In fact, the advice from Justice Doche was that, I mean, if they even file it tomorrow, Crown Power, they can also make an application for an abridgment of time. And possibly Friday, economy to move your application in Crown Power. Because it based on liberty, it's very important that they take immediate steps to do that. And see, the response on mine is that they've taken a cue from the bench.
In all of this, now I could tramp out to one kasa.
And see, what you want to know, afe panel no. Yes. Just get to go. A friend will be saying, say, Nasa salad we are enye we who salad nan say bana. And his response was that when he saw it, he commented that this one day we may have a problem at the court. That was his response to the question on
meaning say that's a ohun adwuma na strem sai mo aye no o kan san hwe o menya problem wo court.
Or say from what he saw, yes, from what he saw.
But now oye ho hwe enye.
Well, he didn't speak to that. Yeah.
And meanwhile, no, Oliver is still in police custody.
Yeah.
The next court date,
Asempa
15th of this month.
Yeah.
In the NNC second, there's 13 more days.
Yeah.
13 more days.
It's just effectively by the time if the application for bail is not done, then by the time we come back 15th, now we're them 1 month.
We're them 1 month.
Yeah.
But it's likely, say, from how our common economy, Shrem Simon might take a cue from the advice of the court and apply for the bail or high court, right?
Possibly, but I mean, if from his answers to the question is anything to go by, there's the other side of what the client's preference would also be, because of the kaya tamana only judges no back of only judges no any magistrate no only the exchange we have not asked for bail. We have not asked for bail. He made that point that we have not asked for bail, and I mean obviously he's a lawyer as well too, so
yeah, of course. But this year we chat 2 weeks, yeah, and the third week in custody. Certainly hunger strike there, it's over.
Almost say according to Fix the Country group, almost say it was for a couple of days, but we trims this year.
Dome Monfre Fix the Country for na yenhwe. Why? Monfre Fix the Country for na yenhwe. But it's interesting for the Attorney General there. Dapa the Baba representing Attorney General.
Dapa.
That's the Deputy AG. Wow, it's interesting. They say at the Supreme Court, they ma nkonform mahone ade on.
Oh, Fix the Country for any de oma ene de me hu many ambo obi omubia or ene. Yeah.
Okay. But my na se na yemfa nsi nti bibia ni a ye be san so adi nkomo bio. Why? Yeah, that's papa. That's our court correspondent Joseph Akable and Moten and Ekosiise saying Suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma main kind messages kakra na fe yenhwe entwaso. Let me see. We say good afternoon, Obi. Please wish Dr. Mark Esibe Yeboah, aka Marlon, former MP, New Joabin South constituency, a happy birthday. This is from his friend Michael Otin Edu, Honorable Michael Buedi Sapon, and Nana Kofi Kusi Bruja, aka Dompe, and Omudi going out to you, Dr. Mark Esibe Yeboah, former MP, New Joabin South in Koforidia. It's also your birthday. Let me see. Okay, but Obi, think about this statement very well from Oliver Barker. He said, I will, okay, that's it's not necessary to be repeating them. Now, this is how I understand it as a philosophy student. He approached the army to work on a coup, and the army refused because we are in a democratic state. So Oliver decided to come out that he would do it himself if the army will not grant his coup proposal. Even this one, NDC is still defending and supporting such move. I can't think far, crowd. Okay, Barrister Danny and Odiwe Abraying. ma menkwa homanos ne private legal practitioner lawyer Nana Ejei Bafo Bewa eni enkomo lawyer akwa about saying
Binia nyankopon da so gusu humi mobo.
Great. Sir una we counsel Emma Oliver Baka Vomawa anka after the first appearance in court, Metro District Court, ewa Shaiman, no? Court, no? Remanded in police custody for 2 weeks, no? Anka will move following that decision by then.
Obi, which I here for you. Now, in some question of Bisabi, yeah, na, I know you know, one are not quite to say the Sebi. Maybe criticize Obi Ajuma. Now, it might not be right to do so. Na nanso me you are no. Na kwa me fa so me you are no me say. Lawyer bia ne strategy a ode ye adwuma. Me mu no say me na me yes our case we have the strategy be different. Enti anu ye ne say me mu anka me ko high court for a bail. Enti the application be ko high court for bail. Enti anu da mo bisa wo DNT na sebi ye call for habeas corpus DNT na ye go Supreme Court invoking the supervisory jurisdiction of the Supreme Court to say the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court to obi maybe
yeah, but the point is Sir Osha, the reasoning behind habeas corpus application now. Well, they are of the view, sir, their client is unlawfully being detained. Because, again, police for Amfana and court want the jurisdiction to grant their client bail. The only thing that court can do is to remand the client and say, prosecutors are ready. The committal proceedings will begin in that court. That court now refer at the appropriate court, which will be the High Court. And they say, Ogusuo detention, they consider that as an illegality. In the High Court, no, and share prosecutor accused Nimra and come and justify why they are still keeping him. That for me is the reasoning behind habeas corpus application.
Or what did they call High Court? Or what did they call District Court? Yes. District Court, no. Our district court to make us only jurisdiction, you know. I get district court the ma order so I remand them. So I say it is a district court to only jurisdiction. Does the court then have jurisdiction to remand him? Does the court have jurisdiction to remand him? So only jurisdiction say nipa na yede waba wanim no. Utumi tie na. Right?
Yes.
What jurisdiction say Oma di Pakrono remand? Then say court to need our jurisdiction, you know, that nonetheless what exercises some powers here. Then you may have to go to the High Court, right, to challenge the jurisdiction of the court to even remand him, right? Or bring an application for bail. So now Obi, me Sebi itia me kasano itia me kasi muibi eye ensem keke bi asebi ekoso so na se what na Ghana in the 80s so to the bia na you be free ho na mpani say sebi dura manfo so ade akaya ho so what na Ghana in the 80s na obi in the democratic dispensation na omo ye na ku no bisa won say na ekosui na ekosui sebi obi bia wosua woma kwa akire wosua constitutional law in this country sebi yado ku ho fama kra no omo mpaye se emfa ye ho kampese ku na ni so dia ni democracy ɛyɛ adwenkyerɛ aseɛ ne sɛ party fo bebree wɔ hɔ sɛbi me deɛ me se me pɛsi ɛkɔ nsuo ɛde kɔgu consume from Makola. Ebia, Ubi, Upeso Fanny, Bemedia, Pesame Fanny, Bracing Road, Namakudu Makola. Obi there, also on so person Paka Ukudi, Emuakudu Makola. I see anything. Obiani against or for say or the boom maya ye. It is what Jimmy said, said Niema Enko year. Not say we don't political party there. Your proposition and your warning is not a coup d'etat. Your proposition and warning is that the ground is fertile for a change of government. It is idea for alternative view, bra. Kwame, Obi, alternative view way. Alternative view way. 11 year alternative view way. Economy no problem of alternative view way. Now, the only alternative view now the can't let me say the ground is fertile for a coup. Then I will party. The whole party let me say the political parties and what system we will get on. Said this by way and to me a woman here or kind of to me woman. It is hardly a young soldier for me. Obi, get a cosway. So what's Ghana in the 80s? Obi, what's Ghana? And so and what's our brave way and the canini more. Obi, Sabianyado. Obi Boku Swa, Oba Bonamaso, what can't let me say? Sasem we yank you. Sabi a musio. So, and Penny say, Obriko Swan Adjoa. Swatia say, it is a okay no Briko the Swan Adjoa, Osoyano Panoa, Osoyana Joe Bompaye. It could be a Sabi, Akoya Briko Amaye. It's Yamoboso. So, Gentia Yamoboso say, Obi, Jerry John Rawlings, I said the yard when you're the Biako. Okojina, after the military insurrection, trying on. And I said, Oyadom in some Kayedio cow and would Yadom Tardechi. So what I say, and in any shape or form, Yankamwasem, Sapianyado, Sedipina air coso and Enya. Obi, the Ober can say, the dumb political party D. My dear Senior
Asempa FM.
So I say, dear Coswano, Samia Kameni A, B, C, D. Nani pa, and what many one year ratio. Yes, a sound or final bo and what about for me. Yet the ma party for Fra, over to me, aye. Never sabi young crack for, young rubber for, I want my sabi, a lawyer for Kudam. Yes, we did the constitutional history of this country. And then the young people who watching Obi, we are taking a lot of things for granted. Now, I don't blame our generation because most of us were not involved in the fight for democracy. And say that you are taking it for granted. Obi, soldier for the soda. So over 10 years, Kobisa said there was an Auditor General report to Gromafia. Auditor General report, Kobisa said you will be Ukroma. Kobisa said, Obi to me fighting for right to information, they will Gromafia. Obi, Kobisa said, Obi to me will be called SRAT, Commission for Human Rights and Administrative Justice. Human Rights and Administrative Justice. Let me make it findings against Obi Dana. Sabi, Omo be Kroma say, Omo be Brewu. You who you know Muslim Pafenam. Now, only land or prime areas and or cantonments, Laboni. So, I say, you know, now only more interest in state-owned enterprises and what Kroma say. So, that's what you have to do. You have to be that. I say, Obi, the institutions, you know, they might not be working as much as we want, but they are far better. They are far better than military rule. And he said, Obi, so what you will say, I buy out this way, Sabi, Nanamon 12, and so when you give us alternative. Purgate, Obi, you young budget alternative from any opposition party. Budget, Sabi can we have to call parliament, you know. What's it, you know? Basically, you young alternative, Biara. Is this opposition we have in this country? Basically, no, you young alternative, Biara. You know, I say we are facing liquidity constraints. Car challenges, you see, and what challenges, no? Obia, you can't say and say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
yeah,
FM.
and come here and say, make one of more say, make one of more say. After the economic challenges in the coup, every ever. Obi, now. My main can't see Oliver Beckham on the phone. And no, I am many baby and yaji. Lawyer for Omunide. Dear the Bama lawyer follow. As far as the BS put in a matter like this. Lawyer for Omunide. Dear the Bama lawyer for a Supreme Court on a matter like this. Seeking the relief, sir, or seeking Supreme Court.
Yeah, but even at the Supreme Court, lawyer, even at the Supreme Court, no. So we share the second relief na omue sikia. Say any say police ni epic you be an accused person. Na omo de ne air court of first instance in the case of this specific crime. It was say a district court for committal proceedings to begin. But that would begin when prosecution and investigations IBB. In this case, clearly prosecution no more investigations. In the committal proceedings, ni and taking the accused to the district court, no, Omomufi said na buapayo just to deny the accused person bail, and they think the Supreme Court should interpret that provision of our laws, no, na enye claim obia. Is that wrong?
Buapayo they do Supreme Court they could be. It's a high court matter. It's a high court matter. It's a high court matter. So I say, it will be. You know. Share, Mami Castle himself. Obi, few years back, na me tia Broche, and I see a lawyer paying bia of free Ghana, and na Rollins Breno Kujani Kotana Broche, and no catch him lawyer. Time military rule you see, you know. Law practice for Ghana, a guye, it's young naive Tiago tree. Nasabi, and young lawyer for you about democracy, Obai. And young lawyer for young Kuyabo, Obi, young Kuyabo, a brantiano, se Uji to say, thou, the major pine passwa, or high court for a deal. You refuse, now I appeal. What is it? And now says the High Court to make you orders. Now for the essence of the High Court's jurisdiction. No one Supreme Court to seek the supervisory powers of the Supreme Court. So now, maybe Obi. Okay, say a few years back, coaching Kofubi said Omo Plani Coup Ewukuma. Obi, I know so you're very prominent on social media. Okay, you see Ukuma. The intellectual class of this country on social media berated it. They laughed at it.
Yeah.
I was at the Ekosui. Obi, a one make see who are Akosu Ghana in Ase. Opa for into form. She every who are a see Kumasi. The president and answer okay before no dear in Sabreno. No, you're more educated than Nipa Ubetu know. Because school, we take things for granted. We take security for granted. It's a truly baby and someone yet grow. Now, Oliver, that wasn't the first time we're making a statement on social media about coup d'etat. Since the country movement, Kotiani speech will make you all. Nasabi, Yan Tam Kessie, and you coup d'etat. Obi, it's Miss Ramo. Obi, Mama Yamre, Yamoya democracy no by. Obi see Yama Nkoya, there must be a hope in the democracy. And yet the options available, the proposal are opposition for the and what he found. And Komusia, no be a catch him say, Mama me quine, say me ba, let cut the expenditure by this amount. He paid more black staff out by this number. So what I say, we discuss it that I share private sector to create jobs. So Obi, after Ghana 48, say actually I was moved. Then the conditions are right for coup. Jesus Christ. Obi, yen tanke siya mo biya moso kuma. Why? Now the procedure no Oliver no omo call high court for bail. No munya iso mo nan kwanchan no. Just to create a certain impression. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but the other thing is, so they say there are some issues. It will take one person to confront those issues and right the wrongs. The mere fact that practice be akoso since time memorial and in church at this time, it has to be different. And it will take one person to correct Sadi. And for example, the Omo alleges the police for
Obi metwase me patrol yen hwa baby. Oliver what them for how long?
Cecilia 2 weeks and some days, yes.
Obi. So ukona obi pra. And yes, I said now the kind of man.
True.
I'm saying now the Nebeko hospital. In the circumstance of this matter, no first aid in any day. First aid the bill abediamano. Who we are Supreme Court already. The constitutionality or otherwise of the conduct of the police, the Supreme Court is there to pronounce on it. The matter is not a moot point because
yes.
No, the money we are. Why issue rates our Supreme Court for to invoke the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court for interpretation of the Constitution? Obi, share Miss Regana for Miss Rina. Yes, see, the young a kind you be. So I say, intimate Srebina, young fire name form. Oh, new mediano, Mona Sebi, Mumeni Papa in Casa. But I was seeing ya idea be, it will cool my say. A byword. When you can say by because idea you pump petty. It is a same one in the back. I was here blocking. Obi, a great chamu. I'm not being partisan. You tears come anthrophobia. Fraudulent judgment debts. And no, they're not coming here right for who. Ghana for you, but let now. If you say, yes, a star buyer through the ballot box. That is the option. So, Sabreno and another Danko Kufuado, any MPP, presenting or alternative. Obviously, the mom free SHS. Obviously, the mom say, Ghana for Yaman another quay. What can I say? We are saying, Yaman Quine, if you want to make me. It is also said, in your view, we are Omukayan Amakroma economic challenges about. Dear, I will be my Ghana for. Catch ye. Now, what the other country, Georgia, my own country. Also, as the coup. Also, as the coup. Also, which means that Okrano, Unyuni.
Yeah, but the truth of the matter, lawyer, and so they say, none of the political parties we have in this country, and officially, are making any claim about a coup d'etat.
Okay, Obi, when it quacks like a duck, walks like a duck, then it is a duck. Dr. Tugu, Professor Tugu, where is Mama Irajon Mahama? Swat here. Sophia Nyado, he quacks like a duck. He's a duck. Swat here. We don't need a political party or the country and say, Why a press conference? This is a political party. Obi, go and check. Most of the coup discourse are in no political party, but political parties, one way or the other, were behind them. That's what I said. Sabi, I was here today. You guys are near man. Coup d'etat, a government can here. Some people cannot be accounted for. We cannot go back to the dark days. Yes, democracy. You are practicing it since 1993. Say, 1997, 1998, ever 99. Will be that inflation. Now you're more than 40%. Go and check. That interest rate at the banks will be now you're more than 45% as the same. So what I say, and so currency Ghana for you now, but as a sabino. And my Everton at the Kunko for a buy or buy also show us a term to Abapa. Ghana fortune I was a term to Abapano or Saniema. So, and tis a whoop. What's in your man? My alternative. Check Ukaya 1997-98. When MPP was the minority in parliament, they were giving us alternate budgets. Why is the alternate budget? They say the commercial winter, considering a car there, considering the resources I work, right? Saying that we're managing better than kind of where the budget or the call parliament. Basically, and one is among IMF, a Chinamon IMF. So what the other say what the other IMF are? Come and explain to us why I would be done at the IMF. Now the end of the IMF for what say not gonna for the options. So
very well.
Not the good Obi Mamina. If we don't cassa it be out from here. So be a nyabo treaty. But when a coup is mentioned, Obi, you have no idea the blood pressure also because we would be in here. And now we are the cast of COVID restrictions. So that for the coup. So who is here? What would you here? What would you here?
Yeah. I get you. Lawyer.
They were beating some Ghanaians. Now it was a coup d'etat. So they said, which was your constitutional history of this country?
On Asempa FM.
No, my nase. Bibi ani e be san so e promo bio.
Yeah, that's it. Why? Na se me no. Me kan ko e bia me tia obi na so a o fa nche me. Me mu masem na aba no. E ni bresem. E bi twa se e kan sa. Why?
Nana Ejay Bafo Ewa, a private legal practitioner, and I'm saying, can I see saying Sunny, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me deal with some few messages. Nafe, yen shasiye any and come about while of that, no. Jackson, the pictures be a person munina moba ebabeshe. But oba Facebook, you would see those pictures. See, now when who said here. And it will lead us into the next conversation about having just come on Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook or call YouTube on so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. It is out here pictures I go on now when we know car ties and they aye wow enti nkonwa no ne table ni nyina car ties yes a man for cars here bi and they aye on Facebook more maba Facebook you would see pictures aye ka ho asem no de ewu say see ho fefefe no car tie na obekọ na amanfo ato egu poto a mo mfa nya hwe no eno na obi edi aye sa nyomi car ties and these are extremely beautiful pictures Ghana ni and aye sa adwuma we in 90 more hwe yo Facebook and YouTube, no, you would see pictures aye ka ho asemi into uba ube hu said nyoma esi eti. These are all made with ties, mature car ties. Now the lady behind sa beautiful designs we studio ha ne din de Nana Hema Akomea. Hannah. Oh, it's Hannah rather. Hannah Hema Akomea. No. Oh, okay. Baby, out in the what's next trade do also back close to the mic. All right. Baby Aboko. Good. Hannah Hema Akomea. Now, Ghana, how ufi hin?
Pacho me fi kwa TB.
Oh, we are kweuni.
Mpachai.
Ufi kwa TB.
Mpachai.
Oh, wow. Kwewu TB. Ehon ye wo. Ehon out na nyi.
Mpacho ya me o asante achimdwaso.
Dwaso. Dwaso na obu ofi no.
Konongu dwaso.
Yeah, konongu dwaso. Ehon ye wo, ndi ehon out na nyi.
Mpacho TB na metena nyi.
Anti ye wo dwaso na mo betena TB.
Mpacho.
Be TB na mo fi.
Mpacho.
Oh, okay. Wow. Enti utna TB for how long? Ehon awie senior high school.
Mpacho.
Uko SS1.
Pacho me comprise senior high school.
Oh, comprise senior high school.
Mpacho.
Say on a KG1 school no. Yeah, KG1 comprise so. And on a impasse. Impasse. And one prior so how.
Mpacho.
Prior so senior high school. In we in prior so no. And how did you end in doing Sanyama way?
Mendase. Na me anim ne when the man we school ni the man we me do SHS2 and na me jai
SHS2 na ujai school
Batran
hey Samom and the day
nti me jai no without certificate no ya me boa me ma me nya adwuma o bank
oh
nti me adwuma o bank for 8 years and you start here and me susu for 4 years.
Bank na we there uji susu.
You start here na me susu for 4 years. And after 4 years no, you promote me call customer service.
Okay.
And also for 4 years.
Okay.
Into me 4 years ni mu at office as a customer service no. Na me nya this idea say me dey car time no ebeye nkunya. And a bed.
Na why you bida?
Patro na me nya bida.
Na wonye bida.
Mpacho da bi.
In the idea and buy just out of the blue. So the car ties by Nkunya. And a bed. Okay. And a day.
Into let me see me Valentine table. It's me got tall into red and white.
Yes.
And me copy a car tie. Old one be. And I'm the cool feed the coy na. I dream by me to me say me the old car tie no a besa table. Me started with table no. Sometimes me na mami who say car ties no at the mountain so yes she be a bit the gata ne nsu ato agum na mo ayetum ne mosquitoes ene na mu mosquitoes mean say a generate malaria yes and na the yesh no so no ye home ko emu a etimi ma e politi infama etimi etima ye yare iti meduon ba me ni ba bi idea ni free meduon na am se car tie da metimi dia ye table. Interject na buy san me ko fa tie no na me ko turn to red and white. And I'm the coffee ko ye table no. Enyo obi a na kire me amadwen.
Wa na we wa de. In the first one na we ye no. Car tie na wouldn't to red and white ne fa ho.
Me ba try.
What the fa ho na we ye de how did it become a table na we nua ebobo ase na na.
Me da see. First one na me bi danti no. Me wie na fort ba ku mienu bi wo manfa the 9 an shashase ba na da form into me na no me first attempt into me next attempt no e ba ma dwum se me table dia I was say me ye bibia e be na ba sure benya 90 how will I do all this into at that time me ye me jiji susu na me wo nkrofo bi o me ye so me ho dwum ndua ho dwuma. Into one day me call mo and I'm trying 7 pound cho omunjuche nnua 9 kitin ma me ana me mo measurement me nimba bia ni se bia se me twa 10 inches a ebetima nti ebetima titia ene me mo measurement eso mo entwa wana me de koye table no me bisa asa da me carpenter na ene me so do mo fa ema me kwa nti me kempo no mo sere me nti no bia me jiji susu de eden me koye carpenter me se me koye table nti omo de mame. Into me second one na me no me first one when me post it on Facebook ɛna nkurɔfo hu ɔmo comments ade we ɛfɛ nti that day na minya order baako.
Wow.
We posted no obi hu no say no finti no minya bi ma no. Nti at that time no see minya tu no super blue and yellow. Into ono de no metena ho no manajo metons am send me ya when me ya first one no na ne nan send me ya me ma ne nan no ebeba. Nti na de che minya ade a metimi de aye ne nan no. Yes. Nti ono de na me ende me de enai ba nti ye ma ne ye eba so se de betimi aye bibi mbacha.
Anyway no me hu say tie na nkasa no say tokro dem finfin it oye glass the toso.
Me ba try first me started na cardboard.
Okay.
And I'm the toso.
Okay.
And I'm cardboard soft into I was me improve.
Yeah.
It's me improve and I'm did dear. Yeah, and I'm see dear no. A money yeah but at least meet me I replace a diano with glass. This year me the glass
now.
And now this year no my no me were 3 different designs. They made the glass here. They did the na they ubet me abuse ubet me the bibi as storage.
Okay.
No buas.
Never try. Wow. In the a table about me the sign the store there.
Never try.
In Konyan, so I don't see a tie in Abia.
But a tie in Abia.
In the base round only a tie.
And
a china ni pabiti at Ajia dem saying
Pache dear.
And you dear and out there. Wow. This is really beautiful. And the away as a 1 minute basket be a phone. I know the
I don't home am there.
And a woman out there. It also 1 out nothing minute.
But
then why a trail?
But you know, no be on a trail.
It one who's on your way now.
My son baby, yeah, my
dream one. Oh, yeah.
Never try.
Hey, I will do inti ahoma de awde anwen no eno auto normal ahoma na wa start anwen sa nneema we nyina eh ne wo ya de o inti we sa no it take how long answer na why we ahoma ne de no
it take 3 weeks
3 weeks answer na why set no
mbachran
table ba ko ni nkonwa 4
mbachran no ono de no
me ba me tobo video we no
on Asempa
we video we ade ni bi no hey, it is a wood here. I will bet me about Facebook, no about share. While she's in the process of doing the beautiful things, in the pictures, no, back on any, in teachers from ground zero. One uchicha will be Eden Tomano a shirt tie in a honey ade. And then now yama itimi tight in Tomano shirt tie in a whole camera sama bibia is smooth sama.
Me the glue.
Okay.
They want some the stapler.
Would stapler, yeah.
And the more now me come and na different idea. Yes.
It is that we are saying it's me che.
But you me started 3 years in it. It's a very strong to say normal
table
furniture.
Wow. Auntie, we know why we fear now the workshop no. And I say when you shop.
But this is manya shop kitu ebi a me oh
in the start you know for 3 years in 3 years no products back say na why wait my kind
metima ga say bu be 200 or 250
about 200
but
set no
set me you know back be 200 or 250 pieces
or 250 pieces
and I said ebe bro wow. Na set in fancy be 50 to say be set back or set back.
Yes, 50.
Mbachan.
In the normal set, no, a table na nkonya saying nkonya miensa.
Nkonya 4.
Nkonya 4.
Table 1.
And a table 1.
Mbachan.
For obi op set be nkonya 4 ni table 1.
Mbachan.
And a nyina tie no ewum.
Mbachan.
Hey, but I mean what amazes me and in the one call vocational school bia unko so adwuma wo bia ho wa na start here you say hey and you I mean this is unbelievable Charlie in Tomano because in Tomano you know so you're quite interested and also when I with the Ghana flag me who baby was as a heart for flag what the heart flag in so ye
but you see me shop is aba me nyenwie
it's we shop out there overton
me dia akoma
I would call her secretariat. Now why you kotoko there?
We are some is where Savia.
Now where has the other why you kotoko there?
Na ye ni nyina so.
Wow. But this is really good. I mean, Charlie, but I'm sure we now. Okay, we know what's about the table no. Table ne wa. I said brown cream table be a wa. The nkonya ne ye minim so betimi ahwa if it's there is a way you can see. Well, I don't know time you know now the boss one for the table. I know you duankwa na
de. But betimi the tie na bosumi. Amana yesi.
In all ties also see free. Unya ties ne free.
But you have because you organizers for ne.
Organizers.
The boss na me na ne tie bi da gata me hu se ne shape no. I me tie use sports tie ni bi no.
Sports tie.
Nti da ho na me fa do makofa. Ma ko chichi hu.
No wa ko chichi hu e dia. Hey. Charlie. But why are you? You've done very, very well. What do you feel saying?
What's over 30?
30 years. No, but you've done really well. I mean, you've done really well. Anyway, no, so where sets now? What tone is saying?
Pacha set in 1,200.
1,200. Nkonya 4 any table, no? 1,200. In you or more, what more money in 1,200 no mutia.
But me start here, no, ne. I think 700.
700
and it's last time almost 2 near money. Na ebe do 1,000. But no cry be say no boy funtimin too. But o cancel be almost say tie cancel. But time keke dey but near man.
Yes, me my cool money But I think for me, the awodi ahoma anwe no really
and the movie na fan.
Yeah, the audio ahoma anwe no come apart. That's to show that picture. The audio ahoma anwe no more air share would even attest to it. Ain't it okay, in the who video we until the audio ahoma anwe no eni. Now we are watch a foam round way be the atom.
But I said they be out na so ahoma na wo bebre.
Wow. But this one is really beautiful. In Wunkonya no, ni nyina ye for outdoor on.
But you betime so living room, hotels or restaurants or pubs, office table reception.
Yeah.
Betime the place so they say Ghana table na me no na black star ni dom. Efe.
It's really nice. It's really nice. Wow. But wait there, not say who Facebook page e go ho.
Me patron.
And Instagram.
Patron.
In Edino ye then Honey's Prime Ventures.
Me patron.
I don't know where from. Okay, the Udin Hannah no.
Me patron.
And I Honey's Prime Ventures.
Patron.
Enti uka say o highest education level is SS2.
Patron.
After o start here adwuma what's here school bi o ana.
Me patron.
Go school bi o.
Patron there bi.
O plans or be go school bi o.
Patron unya support ndamako.
Unya support out.
Me patron.
That's say the big woman support we be on here. That is when you ska.
Skabi.
Sigane ma bebre sa.
Yeah.
It is say basa wo sia ko school bi o a. What would you want to go and do? We go den.
Na me see me a journalist.
Yes.
Managing in Central Juma. And now me de kofa insano Juma we no. It is a me Sankos come kusia more insano because mu se boa.
Yeah, it's
true. Because me ye Juma bank no due to COVID no na me lose me banking job no. No is aka ne me yan we so aside business. It can me Juma say me lose me banking job kamini insano Juma we and kamini dia me na me so me need certificate. Me de ko try Juma baby. Intimate insano Juma na boa me no. Me prefer say be any other way. Now they me any wood furniture in nan mankosua obi a ho. Me
ama natural.
Yes. And my training crop 21.
Oh, so far.
Me ba trying.
3 years in no.
1 year in Accra here no my training crop 21.
Ah like omonso etumi ebetima ye bi.
On betima to say be amenya others ne be abrum so na say me ho fa me.
Yeah.
Ni me ejuma me timi fro mu bi no mo me patron.
Hey. And why are you?
It does.
I mean, Charlie, this is really impressive. Wow. I am really impressed, huh? I'm really impressed. Why are they? Papa. I think me share feedback at Air people are really happy, you know, about our achievement and what you've been able to do. Obi the here na nze mi musa say we single na when you be home come later. Yeah, so Charlie, but this is really impressive. This is really impressive. I mean, for you know, it's better you joining us on Facebook to watch some of the things this young lady has done. It's unbelievable.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Henry gift auntie. On the command in Kunyani and Obertobi.
But your career program to the channel. Oh, no man can't me say, oh, no, better than us can make customizing man.
Heavy man.
Yes, into me, the choir answer now. Almost say, oh, no, better than us. And the DJ, no, so I'm cranty.
Wow, and I love your sense of color because at least the Odin Toma Bay they are non Tomane in Tomane stand out because then Tomano the color combinations now are really good. But I think easy within Tomano than a homadi na one way. In Tomano they won't chew on. And I don't know how long now do we.
In Tomano, Sisia said, may I meet like 5 days.
5 days. Now they are one set. And on Tomano they are 8. Now because a homano. And we are 5 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Because when me ma come 14 na ma customer nti
a homadi no 14 sets
like
and a piece is 14
pieces. Nti na ma me take it 3 weeks but say bia me 5 sets say kunya for table one.
Yes.
Bia roughly 1 week or bia be 2 weeks.
It is see ano who parents aware said you right? And omani agye ho. Why you be a momo?
But mommy best make a surprise baba to come best make a Friday and then birthday.
To be a surprise amano. Wow.
Meaning so the uncle bet.
No, you surprise nephew. In the only anomaly we are saying.
Pacha 7.
And I will toss saying.
Me toss 8 but not in 1 year 10 but 3 in the whole
3 FM. Okay. 3 FM. And uni anomaly na impenyifo na aka no so eyo omodwuma.
Me ba try.
And are they supportive of the way? Almost support you. No, almost support you. Yes, sir. Mama usika se fire. But like any generation
will because of this many award back was South Africa. And I'm Ghana Hanum. Omobama basso no frame.
When you awards, yeah, because I was looking at a list. Let me see if I can go through that list. Na omwa 18 and so because really I mean and say would stress obeba and come and see some of the things this young lady has been able to do and the whole idea and it's also all hope is not lost. There is really something you can and then somebody when Kusiani will be our instinctively or start say oh yes I knew me made an edition of Ghana Youth Awards. Special Innovation of the Year winner, Young Entrepreneurs Awards winner, Startup Entrepreneur of the Year, Christian Women Entrepreneurs Network of Africa, and now call South Africa, no? Africa's Most Innovative Entrepreneur of the Year, and a first runner-up out of 13 nominees from 3 different countries. Wow. And our other nominations are when you're Female Entrepreneur of the Year, Ghana Startup Awards, Most Innovative Youth of the Year, Ghana Innovation Awards, Fashion House of the Year, First African Award, Most Promising Founder of the Year Awards in Kenya, and Most Promising Founder of the Year, She Awards in Kenya. And for these awards, one I will apply, and one who a Juma.
Ebi humo Juma no oma nominating so mo bachan.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
I'm really impressed, huh? Why are there? You've done well. You've done very, very well. In the way, you know, say, Obiashe designs and the Adnan and DJ Hoa, Ombeye Day, Enyan.
Pacho me wo ofanko barrier.
Okay.
And to offer a number no, 050.
And your personal number, where your Juma number.
But a Juma number.
Personal number to you, and I won't know.
But a Juma number, number too.
Okay, in the fat to you.
050 66 92 197.
Okay. 050
66 92 197.
197. 66
92 197.
197. And on a Jumem number. Right? Inti say utia. These are Jackson or number now. You can put it on the screens now. Amount for a share of Facebook no. To me, we need to help some of these young businesses to grow. Now, to me, abwa. The other question, and it's who started on now? Sika saying how the shares now was Sika.
But because na me bank and na me was Sika no scam de cut to turn near man be na 300 cedis.
300 cedis. And I would to turn near my would start would the first and a first one what turn is saying.
First one me turn back 115 woman need the ni me no me nya me 300 ne back.
300 ne back. Me no. And I would year the next investment.
Me patron.
And this is here no Oshe Sika when you're from the Waton Yana Emu Edu Kakra on. Emu Edu Kakra. Well, at least I mean more will come. A good start. Set 3 years. Yeah, until there would be more. There would be more. And prior so Fonso will be happy with you. A TBA Fonso will be very, very happy with you. I think you've done quite a good job. Why are there? Papa. Let me see if I can read some of the messages at Eba. Phone the end of won't not but calls but we say Obi, I hope the number is for business purposes and nothing else. Boys make wild though. Nanam ponsa bedia come pamocho. We Osa Mumanim focus wo Nejuma all year. Na onye juma ni. 0506 69 and a day 29
2197.
That be trouble ne boni
050 66 92 197.
197. Good. We say Obi, this lady is really gifted. Anyway, I'm watching you live from Dansoman with my godfather, Dr. Ben Asante, CEO, Ghana Gas Company. This one says that Obi, I'm really impressed with the artistic proficiency of the lady. These are the people we need to support in Africa to change the narrative of Africa. So lovely. Okro Yaboa and on the way Abba Okro, thank you. Let me see. Okay. Obi kase Obi but we no into before say ubenya even the idea say yeah the car ties ye akonwa na table ebeye yi no uhun ebia na wo internet da wo ko hun so obi aye bibi wo ho na e preke one when who obi into one osun sa da en so obetimi dia ya mana ye Wait, sir. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell the lady that she should just stay with the heart of folk colors because Kotok has only one color and it will not be nice. Thumbs up, madam, for your creativity. Aki Ewo Efia constituency. Wait, sir. Hearts first on any day. Obi, tell her I need one. She's doing well and we will share her page for people to follow. Inusa. Kate Jemfua the way about enti muamu pebini nyina please call because this is something we have to all patronize. It is really beautiful. Unya be in your living rooms, it can be in your garden or lawns. So any other I would have to get one myself. It is really, really beautiful. We say Obi, from the video I've noticed that the lady is a lefty. So I am not much surprised with her gifted craft. God has blessed her with something special. Let's help her polish it up. She looks beautiful too. God bless you, dear. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo, and all the way. Aba OLFT. I'm on for a steady system, no. Hey!
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I'm on for a steady system, Nankasa. Obi, we need to support these hands to grow our economy. Let me also congratulate all newly elected polling station executives in the Amasaman constituency. With their help, we shall break the 8. Fawaz, a youth organizer, hopeful in that constituency. We say, okay. With Obi, she's a product of my alma mater in Prayasu Senior High School, and our motto, Momoto Yedei Unim.
Bajai. Sumum bonum, the highest good.
Sumum bonum, the highest good.
Bajai.
Oh, I do. You've done well. You've done well. We Beremaya Dompre or Hamburg in Germany, and on this our message number. Ain't or your old school mate? I think Obey was senior. Into okay or classmates maybe. Okay, your classmates maybe. Who bet my boy Mudi?
Me be my friends on Facebook.
Okay. Let me see. This one says
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Okay. Noah the Ark Builder. Those messages will come to them later. We say Obi. The Ghanaian youth is not lazy or not creative. These products you see, she was in China, she would be making, if she was in China, she would be making huge money by selling through AliExpress for the international market and also even local market. Such a person needs government or private support without any strings attached to it. Such product must be embraced, especially government sector, to help push this not Legon degree, it's creativity. Edmond Ofori, Ewo Italy. Greetings to you. I'm addicted to Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Edmond Ofori in Italy, thank you. And for Muamutie, especially for the ministers of state at ATA, for those of you who control the purse, who make purchasing decisions, these are some of the things we would have to support. I mean, me kaisa time at China for the Maxam ebae. Maxam those time na otito obrashe so a esen bo. Maxam. Ebae in Troya ne wo nyina boni ye hu Chinese nana ewo ho ba na ye de twitwi yese. And in kakanka they perfected it. Enti yamwa imagine the state coming in to support this young lady with this talent and the wetimi aye on her own. We would be looking at a captain of industry in the next 10 years. Enti, let's help. In the Minister of State, UTM, we a member of Parliament, UTM, we office job 600. MPBA nya biya one office at least. Unya kunyane back ni table back cry beboa. Na nyoma etimi akoye. Let's help. Youth related agencies ne kwa ya hwan ne hwan. Kodu Afrem Pon. They need also munyan kunya we. Kofio for soon cancer. Pious Enam Hajide. Akosuya me no podi are very important because I oba na ye kan ho asem. Nti Akosuya me no lead the way at least. You would have to put a call through to the young lady. Na money no any enkomo. At least money mo anya hwe ama no kwa mon order bi. Na state agency the onfa bo ne kakra nto so. Na onye bi mamo na muntua na yemmoa no enti Maslock for nso Maslock I mean say Abibata utie this is a call to duty enti especially a man na mo CEO and deputy CEO positions no moma yemmoa order some of them because these are really beautiful na etimi abua Jubilee House offices nso enye Shepene nkwana de bia ya crafty Turkey na hwan ne Dubai na Turkey ne Italy ne China ne ade and we are creating jobs in other people's countries and let's help this young lady na bibi entimi ko ini say unya opportunity say enne we share president and as a vice no make so for request ba ko to omani ma obeka den so omonye den na e ma
that's Meka se omomboa me pese min training youth no. More into say be a sponsorship.
Yeah.
Sisi a mene woman be Cote d'Ivoire ye din komo pese membra ho no me training into obi or outside wo hu de me no pese membra o me training omo. Ya ye de no. Omo misra omo ani di mu. Omo ase be a region to region because me fin kokko ba akra no. E na o ma dwum say me travel to region akoye training no. Nze bia MPs ne
now say gather youth in their constituent now you are available to do that. Oh wow.
And most honorable Henry Cote.
Yeah, Henry Cote.
Once operation
clean your frontage.
Nti to say bia maba ni die mu say no. Say bia space bi kakra ne say bia make of fertilize no abegu bi na me ejuma because bi am no me ya on orders to say ajinkrofo dance ma mintimi nyem ho bebre nze bia operation clean your frontage na bia obi gata da hono fertilize guguma oyi fertilize wo san de kwa kugu ba before me ya available metimi akosesa fertilize nim de be nkunya no nti say bia me omo bo me na menya place say bia a hobby training center mpo na say bia craft for no me training omo then me call no makọ other regions no makọ train ni na me bo ma reduce unemployment.
Asempa FM. That's a great wise statement. That's really good. I mean, I am really impressed. Why are there? You've done well. And I think the vision, the wise statement, the purpose, everything is clear. And I'm hoping say we benya the response you know say we be to me and you are quite courageous. I mean, Asempa. We say, Obi, mention Nana Time's name. She is the deputy CEO for the Petroleum Hub Development Corporation. Hey, Nana Tima baby no. And I'm no di ni birthday o. Natima mometo bi ngum office ho. Inti momfre young lady no na money no eni enkomo. Sign fa wo number no etudwa bio. Ede tobo ne bono one after the other. Why?
But your number ne 050 66 92 197
Asempa FM
050 66 92 197 and MTN so is 0544 54 03 50
okay
0544 54 03 50
wow. That's nice. You've done really well. And my your friends say David Pratt is your TVET service. And the TVET service where they are more you need to support this young lady. Na BBA to me akoye. Ye beja ma wako wo BBA twatwa wo de eja yan me ntio.
Mendasi. Kakra meka ne say insanu juma eye pa. Eno ane ade a obi antimi nyimfi nsem. Nti yempani for yesra mo a obuo ne ani di mu. Mumwa yen nienya ye kita insanu juma say ne yentimi training afofro bebre because me bank ejuma me say efi me san medi kan kamin kita say ejuma wi a anka minim baby ina to say bia schools no omu ma insanu juma edition enya mo e was say bia nipa no we school no ba outside at least maybe on chance or through application akọ offices no atwanya kosi say ye be financer kakra me kan no.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, you've done very well. Kosi Enchiwa Yankee Aye, I'm told you are the first female CEO of the Ghana Enterprises Agency. Ehona Sylvester Tete board chairman no. That's what most of your more money. Kofio for soon cancer NEIP. You should be putting in a call through to this young lady. Pius Enam Hajide, Akosia Menu, and the rest of the team are more youth authority. You should be putting a call through to this young lady. Your friend on saying Pubio. YEA, Justin Kodia. You should put a call through to this young lady. na moma ye nyina ye mmoa no utie na open konwa ne bia konwa ne de efe oba be hu pictures na they are really really nice nti on Facebook no edin a we use for Facebook yede
Bache Hanis Prime Ventures.
Oh, Hanis Prime Ventures.
Bache.
Okay.
Na Instagram so
and also the same
thing.
Bache. So mo kwa pictures ni bi ni ade ego. In a month no unya orders be saying
bo abe 4-5
every month.
Not every month. Now I'm gonna say me on orders but maximum 5.
Okay.
Na me wood furniture no. And obi so dey say wood furniture obi dey say no say opese or brand o man ni wa and also mitimi me pa chan it ma combine ni nyina
and ani nyina nso we nsua o baby
ma nsua o baby
anyways my nase bibia ni e be san so di nkomo bio why we wish you very well right Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM in the Hana Hema Akomea ono CEO. So a CEO.
But
and I see you in the Somal.
Oh, and
CEO Hanis Prime Ventures and Moten and Kano. Ekosiisen Sunny Asempa FM and Muti. Your interviews be brave was said Yeshena ye to me a year. Ba ma yentie we sima baako emra ye ba ye din komo. Stay with us.
Providence Insurance, insurance for marine. Providence Insurance, insurance for your motor. Providence Insurance, insurance for your property. Providence Insurance, your future happy day.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Enti shena obiara ndada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hihye ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby I want hoa me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors your light has car.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sign. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what I see you. So the year Jania. E dance tomato sauce na go on so e rich. Yes. E piece of war. It's e me Jani ne day strong kon. E nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam pom so. Wa wo bet see ase. Na wo bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me chakwa me nkwan. Na me to be go mu a. That on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me dog. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you.
aka roofing and a ceiling na me contractor no nso so say me fe ni nyina enkodan rocksters wonso wo kromo pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no nim ne ekọ Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia eye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne na nsu da achi frɛ 0544338041 say ye metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia frɛ rocksters na won twa wontum
Mama tell me master's degree program ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey oba, na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosumi akete afufro bio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akweti ani nyina awoje no. Ye mo hu mienu. E ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nia be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi aketia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje o hwe. 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd of who, Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Bema netie mie se wo ye obi a wodwunso ntente manager anansa wo bema mu ta hyehyew wo chimu ansa na wodwunso so a na mu achemienu se wo bema so ate ana empaso agudie na kofom nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia ene Afes Clinic and Prostate Center ene ye wo last stop efi se Afes Clinic and Prostate Center die yenni majuma ememma ho odinti ene ye bai Afes Clinic and Prostate Center ene Nima Police Station ene di nhwanimu ewo Maslot Hotel and the Youngsters International School Finfin Honwa Freyen and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa 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 FM. Oh, Asempa 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 FM. Asempa Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen Suni high Asempa 6:30 p.m. energy media yede eba awie mo nhya ne nso ema yen ma yen kai mo se yaboafo no edoso na wo se ye gemre nso ne yebo won ho ede yewie a ye ne yebekwa ahoma nso akodi enkomo Fix the Country Movement leading members ne baako ene yen ebekasa on one convener Oliver Vermawo and the fact that he's still in police custody and Supreme Court in Sema Ekoko PM ewo ho ene de keka ho nyina nti yebekwa akodi sa nkomo no na mamen kai wo se yegusu a yedi SMEs small medium scale enterprises ye nua ba yi die na de eba ye ntrim ene se udu level bi ase de nua ba na
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Ubehia additional funding it ubehia ska kakra e de ahye wo business name ama business na yeden etimi enyi na one thing banks for example and as a fund providers generally ehwe bookkeeping very important because be am person dey sika be business be any direction mo in there was a business ninya direction business amanfo nim se discover be mu a ototo onioma yie enti ye wa hotoso na bookkeeping akwa major challenge de ama Ghana for businesses be pre into ono nneoma no o makofa aba me de abegu shop nim ye ton we sika na eba na no abi na oyi bi ma akosu akoto gari na o de bi ma kofi ekoto dokono ene ade ono anso e kom de na no de nsa bom na oyi sika ne bi ubehu no na sika no ahye because on toto ne nneoma yi onye bookkeeping papa on keeping weekly records of income and expenditure, on keeping net profit or loss for each week, on him the cumulative net profit, on him the summary of even the week's bank activities, on him one swa a keep stock records near the brena enye me pacho. Meaning say bookkeeping enye easy. Enunti ena ye the book way about simplified weekly business record. Simplified weekly business record. Say in a book na ete. A special book aba eba be boa moa moye moa mojuma. To keep your records well. Or record keeping ebe solid. Said ebe ya say ukoji sikai or bank wa you meet that stringent condition of banks and fund providers eshe. Udi book he call omunya bie mu say akwe when ya break. What keep records ni ubi bia kama. And each time I book we want to say first few pages, no, ya example, how I'll be feeling book, no, we keep your record. There were 8 exclusive features in the weekly records of income and expenses, net profit or loss for each week, cumulative net profit, summary of the week's bank activities, or stock records, and many more. And it's suitable for every type of business, including schools and even churches. We are sorry. Nyebi namun keep records kama. In fact, it's the first of its kind in the whole of Ghana. Ebi mada. And you can start at any time, any day. Please contact us on 0244 705 306 0244 705 306. Now only in the encomo. Your website near weeklybusinessrecord.com. Na uba hard copy krami ubenyabi open soft copy nso on besan so ama obi kama na bibia timi akwende please take advantage na onso to business ni yie na bibia intime enkoso jojo emfa emau ehia me papa and please take advantage of this amazing opportunity ma men fan to Jones na mon te se mo Monua aduane eton ene ade uhia Africa Queen Mackerel wa na wo ye aduane wo fie Africa Queen Mackerel tu na ewo mu no so anu nsuo no nso ede wonya bi ofie bo ene wo oba papa sardine ena oba papa tomato paste ni nyina ma won sanka bi e wo fie na ma wo aduane nye enije ne akono and we mu nyina na easy to open unhia Sekan na certain katabia utchen ya na ebie na wo send frɛ 0302668357 0302668357 Obapa tomato paste ɔsɛ wara obe check sound so ena insuo na obenom a ɛyɛ awake purified drinking water Kasapreko Company Limited won sua wo de ebedwa so nti sɛ ɛba utrim sɛ nom nsuo nko ade and in fact nsuo de wɔsɛ wonom doctors say every day at least I was on 8 glasses of water a day. In the also num nsuo papa no so de and one awake. Chance ya e de bodan so. Rockstars roofing systems and e papa ne power Ghana. In fact, unim say for the 3rd year running, you're winning the prestigious Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year award at the 2021 Ghana Manufacturing Awards. It's amazing. I mean, 3 years running. In the another way, a confirmation and validation of the fact that open roofing company Papa Power Ghana a Rockstars roofing systems and more money in the Jumenara e the Munina asset. Rockstars Okohwa ye were AZ150, AZ100, aluminium coated aluminium plain sheet, metal trusses, ceiling joint, plaster boards, Ninja bi ewo ye Rockstars sheet profile then so snap lock and self lock R25 IBR ADI IDT tile sheet ni nyinara ebi ewo ye free estimate and you free transportation and so at the amount so beton your way friend number we 0544 338 041 Terms and conditions apply. Rockstars, quality and affordable. Inti quality na ne bon so day for papa. Yebekwa homano, so do we have a caller on the line? Okay, inti yebekwa homano so akwa kodi enkomo na yahwe se de nioma besi akọ tell me kan ne fix the country movement in panyifo ni bi ebekasa na ansa na no me yenko ne dankana mo a eni nkomo taw ne emra na yenhwe ntro dankana mo a executive director edema Copec dankana kwa ba na pom te sen
menia obi boko mejidi sa oso ho ye
adumia ni kra yin na nkakra na me hwe Copec mo predictions amoye na mo ka say from the 1st of March fuel prices Copec mo predicted say ex pump price of fuel petrol will be around 8 cedis and 125 pesos per liter. Now that's an increase of about 4.6%. And a diesel and so ebe 8 cedis 255 pesos per liter. That will be an increase of about 3.4%. And no na ye enra pictures are now all over social media.
Obi me can say yen figures no were conservative. What you have at the pump this year no was kakra I think what we had estimated. So yen who said be kosro but how much are air no it looks as though they only OMCs no me free meeting back when we any just almo margins no kwa dem so almo to ni nyina atwene to settle at the 8 CD 29 pesos no and obi we were looking at 8 CD 15 and 8 CD and I think 21 or so but I call 8 CD 29 truthfully almost price build up based on BDC price and the least BDC price I will be on the market a 5.7 what the taxes you know account 2.4 2.6 not just what you mukrada da and so what the margins you know and so abeka home and so averagely for this window obi home prices could have safely been around 8 CD 70 pesos. In fact some of them even insist that almost issue full margins we would have been around 9 CD and 12 pesos as of this time but almost take it a hit almost margins you know almost to be a good because of market competition and that is why we are seeing the 8 CD 29 pesos now for the major pumps now a war of my times are hard Obi.
And maybe I do know it doesn't look like it will be coming down anytime soon, right?
Obi, the answer will be a big no. Oshe, the city no at present. Now Oshe international market price movement. The only indication you get immediately, and it is going to go up, and it will even go further than this very window. Obi, if it's enra, crude prices are jumping from 102 to as of Anopa way by 11:12. Now you check it. $211 from 102 to 111. So within a day, echo bear $9 already. Finished product now enkane $840 and then it be $920, $930 echo. So prices are simply going up due largely to Ukraine, Russia, and Tokyo MSA Kosovo. It doesn't look as though that Ukraine is also backing down. And the latest we got with them, and it's almost a European Union to come and support them, almost be a free border for other foreign nationals to come and help them fight. Not just that, almost imagine say immediately, no, but not able Georgia to end whatever hostilities. Now, the moment that conflict, another war, no, you have Russia all producing almost 11 million barrels per stream day. The numbers are on the air market, will be challenged because a larger part may have to go through Ukraine. Again, sanctions, and so 11 million barrels, which is the second highest in terms of supply numbers, if it gets affected in any way, even OPEC cannot immediately say that almost pay up almost production numbers to the tune of 10 to 11 million barrels per day. So price is not there. Between now and June, July, it doesn't look as though we should expect any reduction anytime.
Under the circumstance, no, because of the external circumstances, said Wakano, Nioma air cost in far away Russia, and almost standing about oil and sense more, it is known to everybody, and because yenim time a conflict we end, there is really something beyond the control of government, and I say our government can do something.
International market space. Ghana government, to me, it is beyond government. However, my main situation of properly so say although at the ahochre ebano at the ye and prosperity so eba because Ghana oil producing and exporting country equally, no. What it means, say Obeda sorry na a 302, na ko 111 na. The utu akotono, sikanka ubenya at 100, no. A 111 na, you will gain a lot more. And I'm
That's true.
And so, say one funny me no. You would think that maybe a Russia-Ukraine conflict, a negative for Ghana. But truthfully, there was a lot of positive impacts. So as far as revenue generation or mobilization is also concerned. Because over a 2022 budget, the projections that we made as a country, projection made as a country is $61.25. And the OB, who could do 71.2, you are simply making a windfall. Anchor budget, Sika, budgetary support, Sika, and I said, yen copper, and come home. So, who free 61, now could do 100. That's a lot of windfall. Last year, now, your projections as a country hover around was it 57.5. Your year, average for the year, was around 70-75. Calculations are even Bank of Ghana publications, copies of which I will share with you. Me no watch people that Ghana was getting windfall to the tune of about 2.5 billion. And no Kasikana, they call the excess revenue because of international market price dynamics and other changes. So now that you are doing 61, 62, now on 100, for the first 2 months, year average is that you are doing about $96 average. There's a lot of windfall there. So Obi, whilst pump the NID can you discuss here, what the couple talk say more can say downstream, take a hit because a born cost of man saying just no. Upstream, the Italo money cosmos more year nine more edit kakoshe mukotu MIA is giving you a lot of profits. Now one budget here for. So Obi, yasre. For enyama mienu to table no so. So ofa left in kwa you won't get the full picture. Oh, the enkaneno enkankomo we. I mean, no back and say, oh, I'm got it taxes so.
Yeah.
But Obi, yes, say because of the economic condition of the country, my tax is also. Yenya petrol taxes ni na enyina baby ejina. Nemum windfall now yenya from upstream no. Windfall no. Last year the gain year was about 2.5 billion cedi equivalent. So this year after now on around $96 average for the first 2 months. Third month money away. Now say ubetimi generate a certain windfall. We are of the view, esteemed view that look, for that windfall nibi. Ebe so sebi BDC na import petrol. Ebe toma OMC no. Ebe to ede ebito so na menewo yebeko ne yedi ato so amaye no. For that windfall nibi. Don't go and reduce taxes. What the taxes no because what they know your budget. And I'm a boy obi. O budget ni cheze afi we petroleum taxes are obeje. Say 7 billion na year. Don't go and reduce it so that our revenue will be affected. Nemum will win for now we'll get it. Yeah, that's sorry in to end. No, 102 no. Nobody believes they drew 110, 111 and I'm a boy. So that gap on that woman, that margin that's or no. Don't go and keep that money because of minor because say, oh, finance ministry because oh yes you can say when you there and you two the humo say I say you idea of yes. Obi Sasika no. Let me put it on record. The finance minister Alpha and Yejuma also the economy of this country drew April no open economy because international market dynamics run prices by the day benefit also because why you lucky to be so also benefited by the day. So ube jai say yen to petrol mu and fame ho dia mimi nya no abai here sika media obi your salary I'm telling you the petrol it me moving from 8 net drew 9 net drew 10 net mu 10 your salary ever won ko fie teacher need the ever nem ko next the ever nem ko enti e bedru ba bi no ubenya extreme labor agitations because the kind of one bottom na they planning the week and then 2-3 days a better petrol nyakwa it affects everything whether you like it or not and so what we are begging the finance minister ma on this one ma onyineni you are not in normal times obi yes that's I feel na crude and I'm 75 78 many workers say and I'm 111 yeti anya year before weekend ebeko $120 obi now they share $100 and 100 in the po and he drew 8 cedi in the chin. So just imagine as it continues to grow by the day prices grow no sana the challenge to the economy would grow. And my caution to Obi, Abai is the largest consumer in the economy.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Judges, full and the more. Sebi parliamentarians also more free full and the official job. Abai in the area. police service, the police forecast at the door. You don't expect that inspector bank of basic and not the better for and they patrol. It is the Abai that pays for it. Abai is also only for station bit baby. No imported petrol. The yet on the market. Sana OMS is not on. Sabai V8 got a petrol. Yan Tom on the 5 cities. Near Toma Obi 8 cities. And see, Abai so spend 500 million a month because petrol is 5 cities. Obi, I got 8 cities. Or best anything. So Abai is also going to pay. But the difficulty is that only free in the bottom.
Yeah,
you free finance minister bottom. You free so the cabinet members in bottom immediately. But at the end of the accounting year, both the government expenditure are overshooting the cost. And this kind of war pressure with this year, no, the windfall, no, Obi, indirectly, teachers have a job there.
Ekosiisen On
Indirectly, nurse for Abeji, doctor for Abeji, and the youth have better conditions of service. So, Sikana opens a wood this year, no, invariably because the economy no are overrunning, no. Obi, this is not rocket science. The labor forces will come. One kasa as a government, so central government, will expenditure, no, at the end of the accounting year, Uber was now recurrent expenditure. Sika, or the top petrol, Emma police, the other Toma military, the other Toma navy, air patrols. Maybe now budget 100 million, Uber 300 million. So you would have overshot your own expenditure. And the same money now, we will now go back for that money, and it will not even be enough. Obi, we are not in very normal times.
Yeah.
Now, better sorry, not petrol every 96. Now within a day, now call 102, 103. Better sorry, now back to 98. Now I call back to 102. Now call 111. We are not in normal times. And yet it's no. And energy ministry but these are issues of economics and finance. Finance minister, I said the shame course. Deputy finance minister, Omayedi, Obi Mestre, and Kawunya Daji. No, watch finance minister, deputy Ibi. Nanka, ye move is so better now. Near trip pen and paper calculators. Near punchy. Near today, Beriano. Win for na yenyano. 800 million puna winya aye. And I ordered 200, 300. I saw petrol nothing here. Obi, a born uncle edru 8 cities, 8 mono. Ebi abananka doesn't 7 cities. So the hardship and Quebec, but this is the only thing we believe can be done immediately. So on some boss the deal. But those are medium to long-term issues. It will take 4 times in order to meet the market demand. But immediately, no, if the finance minister now I'll call it together, all free energy minister. I'm sure whatever they know, they would also share. Whatever solutions that they can put together, and the next window, no, I in 14 days, 2 weeks from today, another window, beba, another increase, beba, Obi, Opa, Yentonchia, the increase that will come in 2 weeks, no, that's once in the year,
But
and I will share with you, Obi,
yes.
OMCs, no.
Yes.
And some of them are today, at a price of 8 CD 27, no. Some of them are getting negative 22 marketers margin.
Wow.
So Okata on to Swa, and also a couple of the total national at Abetuja. Over no driver would even stop by the station to buy fuel. And so they are also in a very difficult place. But also now there. Anyhow, me manage to clear the stock. Now, sometimes they make profit, sometimes they make losses. It's okay. but they are not enjoying either. Because almost a Obi, as I speak with you, for OMCs, for any of them, the minimum price they could have done for petrol diesel, 8 CD 70 pesos. 8 CD 70. Almost shave you on 40 pesos. Bear 30, 32, 30, 40. Almost shave you. And the other two 8 CD 29 because of competition.
Now, Ceciano Mebao. For all the OMCs, no Obia crossing 8 CD mark, no.
Obi, almost crossing 8 CD 29, no pono. The member who see 8 CD 27. 8 CD 27, no, take a shave of 22 pesos, negative 22 margin. And see, Obi, because of it now under 8. Well, maybe. But every single new price the minimum as far as the increase is concerned, 8 to 27, and we puma there.
Obi, the question we have Basemi must say, Obi, please ask Mr. Duncan Amwa. For me, Ghana's real position in the oil economy. I want to know whether we are a net importer of oil or a net exporter of oil. In other words, do we export more than we import, or we import more than we export? I think knowing this fact will help situate the oil pricing argument in the right perspective. Nikki, Ewo Adenta. Duncan.
Obi, my main class are question way, at least once and for all. Ghana at present consumption, between 102 to $105,000 barrels a day. The year consuming the whole refinery.
Okay.
Per the numbers. A day. The year produce cotton between 165,000 to 200,000 barrels.
Okay.
So on the plus and minus. The year to no year consuming would have made some surplus thousands of barrels. So we are a net exporter as we speak.
Okay.
First, na year sabi alon ko ano. Ano mo ye be 90,000, 80, 75 no. We were a net importer. But with the coming on Sankofa Jinyame, all the other sabi wealth no. You are certainly now way above what you consume. You are a net exporter. And the volumes you are exporting, no, it is in the least 165,000 barrels daily. The Ghanaian economy is not consuming up to 110,000.
Okay. The 50, 60,000 barrels be eguso.
Surplus per day.
Surplus
daily.
per day, yes. Yes. Surplus per day. And only windfall now more can right?
You see, Obi windfall no. Over calculating the same. When they say Ghana's share in oil na year 2 akotono. When they say offer oil entitlement, royalties, corporate income tax, omobetua. When they say can be able to 20%. It's more, but when they say 20%. Say 20% of $100 million. Say 20 million. So 20% of $400 million, Ubenya 80 million. That is where the surplus comes in. And it's a 20 of $50. Obi, what me say? And a 20 of $100. Whatever your share of oil revenue, no, the moment international market price goes up, no, that share, no, would also go up.
Okay, but the other thing is so and to again situate the argument in its proper perspective, no? Meaning, say, yes, what can 165,000 barrels, odd barrels are you to a day? Say, ye fasa total figure na. And you know, Ghana's share, meboa.
Obi, anything I make sure must see there. What share of the oil, no?
Yes.
Ye to order another word to 10,000.
Yes.
What share per your petroleum agreement? In total, near 20%.
Yes.
Good. So 20%, no? When the oil is $50, 20 times 50. So many 100 and I'm a boy.
Absolutely.
The same 20% total additional oil with total oil entitlement. So, the same 20%. Now oil near $100. 20 times 100, 200 and I'm a boy. So when international market price goes up, our share of oil, no, the revenue you generate will go up.
But the truth, Duncan Yabotre, the truth of the matter, so they say, yeah, consumption, close to 110,000 barrels a day, meboa. Good. And yes, share, say, Osha in total shares in Nampo. Initially 10%, about 13, 15, blah blah blah. Do the emphasis is here, no? Yes, share be 20%. 20% of the total 165,000 barrels a day now you produce in a meboa.
Obi.
Aha. It is over 20% of sa 165,000 now. Say Jackson, Munya calculations, them, in the 20% of 165,000. Now, what the emphasis is roughly.
What the 20 of 200, 40,000.
What the emphasis 20 of 240,000.
240,000.
That 40,000 a share, no? Way below how much we consume. The 110,000 now you consume. No? It is a wash from that angle. When for only free.
Obi. For a country to be a net exporter, net importer, no? They look at your net exports. Less your net imports. And the total export, no, will be the 165. And 20%, no, windfall, no, this is where it applies. 20%, no, say oil on the international market is $50. Obi, you are getting 100 million. And I'm a boy.
I get you.
And oil no move it to 80, you will get 160 million. That is the windfall now. That's no between the 100 and 160. No, is the 60 million that you have no work for. A geopolitical market dynamic.
Yeah, but who breaking it down here, Duncan? Who breaking it down here? On paper, it will look say a net exporter. Said yeah, what it can actually mono. Because, and I think the fundamental issue, and it's say you 165,000 or 200,000 barrels a day. Who owns the majority of the oil export is the question. And clearly from the records, no, the only majority of the oil export, no, enye Ghana. Ain't any benefit that would accrue from the export, no, emma Ghana ho. And if we look at it from that point, now would just oppose no against how much we consume in a day in Ghana. Really, there is nothing. I'll because okay, benefit be that way. Was say ye fa edi so saying that is my confusion.
Obi, okay, my men confused. Men confused no.
Okay.
Yemfan is saying, our share of oil. 20% of 100,000.
Yes.
So 20,000 barrels.
Yes.
But you don't calculate whether a country is a net exporter or importer based on the share of oil. No. You calculate based on the net export. Less
net import. Yes.
Good. But 20 now, a woman. Where the windfall comes in. So 20,000 barrels now a day, no?
Yes.
If price was $70, said a year some time ago, or multiply with 20,000 by 70 spot price and a market price.
Yes.
You are getting 140,000 a day.
Yes.
Second 100, the 20 by 100, you are getting 200.
Yes.
So numbers in your and it's also because to a cotton aboarding, no. Or say cotton aboarding because also co-importing.
Who co-importing? Yes.
Exactly. And to the co-importing, no, you must ensure that the co-exporting what gaining variance, no. kakra obetimi yi wo so no ye no okosote sebe the uko import no and also born the cosro.
But Duncan, unim say and no would mean say would the emphasis say when ya gain when ya sa benefits nina. As long as your share in terms of barrels of oil a year lower and way lower than how much you consume in a day, which would reflect in your net import, no? In simple terms, no? So what far your share from the exporter the government will still have to top up that money you bring from the export, no? Before they can import to meet your demand as a country, meboa.
Okay, Obi. The oko import abeton no. And you're free.
Absolutely.
So there's revenue there. Aside the full cost recovery, no, there's also taxes. Aside the petrol, no born angasa, 10 cities. There's also taxes of 5 cities.
Yeah,
that's all.
Yeah.
And see, it is not to say that gain na minya or 20,000, no. Me the best way so. Analogy, no, similar there. Then it will be that petrol will be zero at the pump.
Okay.
So petrol already has a value. Now, what is becoming a problem? Any international market variation, no,
yeah.
In the finished product, now they $840, $860 a metric. Bare 1,000 gallons was a good no. So, offer a metric no. Every 860, echo ABA 880, 900. The other that's $40 a metric.
Yes.
And the only 1 barrel win for no, would you gain almost 1,000 gallons and 1,000 liters. So and yes, similar. When 1,000 no, it's not coming in at zero rate. The 1,000 is coming in at X refinery price plus taxes plus margins. So difference now but that's only $40 no. So we calculate it now cost per liter 3 pesos. Now we consume it, let's say for the entire month 300 million liters, 400 million liters. Right? 400 million times 3 pesos. That is the variance that's for the month. 3 pesos in the core year. And also subsidize it for 3 now. Total we know for the month, no, 400 million, no. You will get about 12 million. Meanwhile, they now took out no. You may be able to rake in about 30, 40 million. Because I know you pay barrel. And barrels say our form in a metric ton, no. Obi, I'm not sure maybe I'm confusing as I'm more, but the truth is that gain
yeah, I think where a money a bit sanka if we were talking in the raw barrel terms, say into barrels are exported, any barrels are imported, then you can do the net offs and know where the gains are, where the losses are. But we know because there are the issue of taxes, and somebody even just sent me the message, say, Obi, as far as what comes to government is concerned, no, as the prices of crude increases, the production companies make more profit, so the corporate tax to the government would also increase. And that's from Edwin in Takra. Ninja care about inflows about buying. But I think ultimately, once we've not gotten to a level yen share of the oil a better commensurate with how much we consume as a country, those discrepancies will still be there. And you would be a net exporter on paper because, as you said, say you share net exports now. You share share of the oil and you share net oil while exporting, But we also know very well, saying yes, as can you about buying a home. Until we get to a level, you be increasing in stake in the various fields. Now, you share cumulatively any consumption in a day as a country, about parity equilibrium, no? That discrepancies no will be there. Because imagine, say, Ebianka, you share as a country, you be 120,000 barrels a day. And I said, wakano, you're consuming 110,000 barrels a day as a people. And no would make things look really good.
Obi, say, numbers, no, if it were to apply there, and you're not share, no, of 120, no, less 110, no. It means that the government could give petrol for free. That scenario would have held. Nobody is saying the government should give petrol for free. No. So it is not free. Charge the ex-refinery price, which is the cost of the product you are charging. Your taxes is on there. The margins markups is on there to give you the final pump price. What we are saying is that profit in that 20,000 no so no. What they take to zero. What's in the zero there? You'll be doing mapping of 1-to-1.
Yeah.
But on petrol to zero, that is not what the argument has been.
Okay.
Over 2015. Not Ghana 2 petrol ni bikotom. Yeah, project is 55 or is it 0.7 or $57.5. Yeah, drew June, July, now price dropped it to about $30. In December, the government said, look, Sikana Kaya Copper from your share of the oil, 20% na year copper no. I drop it to $30 instead of 55 from the year no. And no the man buy copper tax, your friend said special petroleum tax. And so that was not, it had nothing to do with international market. No. It was to do with government share of oil. Sikana Obenyano, the 20%. No. Now, $55. No. The revenue Obenya say $400 million for the year. The calculation, no. At 55 times, maybe 400, you know. Whatever he will do to get the 400, you know. So he can't get the 400 in our session, no. Obi, and then no, maybe 61.2 at the same 20% oil share or share of oil. Price is not double. What it means is that I am gaining extra on there. On the same 20, not the whole 100% of the oil exports. It is that gain, no, that we say apply part of that gain to the BDC to offset
some of the
so not the whole thing.
Yeah.
How can I continue to zero there? Then it will be difficult to do barrel to metric.
Absolutely.
But Kakana almost free. 7 CD 99. I could do 8 CD 29. 30 pesos now, but so. It is that 30 pesos that is the focus, not the 7 CD 99.
Very well.
And not 30 pesos. So what the 20,000 barrel, no, additional revenue, no, offset here, a bit here, and your profit also. And I can also demonstrate those numbers.
We'll find time and do that. Duncan, Obi Musa, how does the NPA classify us? Because according to the person, no, the National Petroleum Authority classify Ghana as net importers. Is that the case?
Who classifies?
The NPA classifying as a net importer.
I'm not aware of
that.
It will be surprising.
Okay, very well.
Oh, to me, besides Dr. Charles Rekubrobemo, I'm sure they will tell you the same thing. We are a net exporter. Across 165, no, you can no longer be a net importer. You are exporting more than you are actually importing.
Very well, very well. Nase Duncan, it's been a great conversation. BBNia, Yebesia Babaka Bedin Komobio. Why?
Yes,
Chairman Alote, Chairman Alote, what you?
My main chair, Chairman Alote. That means that Chairman said, the day one was on my
Duncan Yadasi, Yebesia Din Komobio. Why?
Oh, the medal.
Duncan Amoa, Executive Director at the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, COPEC Ghana, and Moten and Kano. Happy birthday to our sweet mother, Gifty Cromwell, aka 75 of Cantamanto, from her children, grandchildren, and the entire family. We love you, Mom. God bless you. And that's a message we just received. Ma Memfa Winsu Intrim. We say Obi, if only Mr. Duncan's answer is true, then I'm okay with the argument he's making. But I really love your follow-up questions to him. Obi, you're such a fantastic host. Kudos, Chief. Nikki, Ewo Adenta. Nikki, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm confused. Are these oil barrels all ours? No, I think we've established that. Yeah, was share. I think I've now cross-checked, and yeah, share no 18%. 18%. We say, please, Obi, ask Mr. Amua if we have indeed hedged our oil prices, and if we have, well, his calculations on the windfall still stand. Aki ewo efia constituency. Aki, this came in rather late. Sorry about that. Ma yenshena yentwas make us say, a chairman Aloteje Corps Atenase Sanso and honorable lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu, executive secretary. Executive Secretary of the Environmental Protection Agency, EPA, and also at Nase El Studio. And we have a lot to talk about. But on him said, the month of March, Ghana month. Said the kind of blood donation exercise be because you know where a March blood donation awareness. It's a walk. Because we are Laboma Beach in Accra, in Oba. We are just going to generate awareness about the need to give blood and save lives. As we walk, let's also think of ways in which we can improve our environment. Ghana needs you. It is Saturday, the 5th of March, 2022. Walk with a chassis 5:30 a.m. from Laboma Beach through the La Township and back to Laboma Beach. It will be followed by a lot of fun activities. Now, so am our opportunity to donate blood. That's for those who can't donate. Remember, it's an awareness walk, so please come either way. Say, ubetima donate blood, no. Say, won't mean donate blood, no. What dear bra? Ni create awareness about the need to give blood to save lives. In the old bar, you should come dressed in a sporty way. White or red t-shirt will do. This event is powered by Kaysen's Group, Kwaba Foundation, and the National Blood Service Ghana. Yeah, media sponsors near Joy FM, Joy News, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom TV. Other partners and sponsors near Lele Rice, Cocoa Processing Company, Golden Tree, Blue Skies, West African Rescue Association Wara, Stope Law, Royal Aroma Fortified, Laboma Beach Resort, Juju Geos, Stylista Ghana, Indomie, Sinwave Engineering, and Everpark. Please come. Someone's life depends on you. Now, first acquaintance so at the second cycle schools, Nyinara Ase, or more are donated blood over the years. Going forward, senior high school students should ensure the blood service representatives use the blood donation tracker app during your blood donation exercise so your efforts can be recognized. Let your blood count. In the way a special event also don't shame young 19 create awareness na more entry mojanso emfa more ibinom. Now let my way for ne fix the country for ne. They are not picking. Okay. And the say yenya fix the country movement leading members ne anyone so ebe to me Eddie and Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. In the Abedua phone in Ababe cancer, Honorable Kojo Asare just entered. After this, me ma wana kwa ba ne ya sha se di nkomo.
Asempa bi aba. Upe sika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woyɛ government ana private worker uhia sika de ate wo hot bi so. Woyɛ busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim de hia ne se woyɛ Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo o excuse BRNim for quick credit e was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Inti shena obiara andadao. Bank of Ghana amomu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Chale, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Chale, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Metio mi taxi se sia. Ifri emra wo share sa train baby. Abeye kokokra. Se sia de obi any excuse. Sa kwantintin na ne atwa ne de ye jai. Tax sa aden. Efe, men kan chem se wuntia tax o. Dabi o, eno ma brand tia. Emre tax na ye tua no, eno na aban edisiesie ye dwemu ha. Esan disiesie oman no. Minimo. Agide mu ni nyina. Chese wo ko GRA office ho. Anio. Efe, onye current kra. Brabe kan ye ho. Tax na yentua no etwemu kra
tia wotwo your taxes were online bank and our phone so ye kabo wa ye betumi aye o man no yi
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Musa Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first kakakra ngumu me dem
hey oba na se we dia obosumi sika ni nyina asan
oh me okay kra me wobosumi akete afofro bio
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers boost me akwati ani nyina award no. Ye mom hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa boost me akwatia no efa EcoBank ene yi a. Fra EcoBank se sia ya nje o hwe. E wo 0800 003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank CCA.
Any oba, they come me huntem. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any nyoma baby, wa account no so.
And to check account National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and HSO. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Tyler Juma, your phobia on one say, open any tile cement won't fast swore. The same thing at Tylers any adansi for account for Weber Tile Cement at Bribia. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ekita global standard. Na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo oman. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ya strong chemicals ni and one in no womunti. Ya one yani suya wo de bekafra. Here cement fufu biabio. When you say Weber Tile Cement a chi, a che na emusu time. Inti ebano a daimu. Ana abonte su tile india. Weber Tile Cement a danso. Na ne boso nya dinkra. Ya tuta no yeni ato ne prekopedia. Nay, Weber Tile Cement. Yo baby Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Franco!
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I the satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma.
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odo Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Asempa FM. HD Plus here, 2 minute crow. Who to miss search for so reverse as a recording show I will need Jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus or mobile devices so now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and electoral and crabata bia. Munako to HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy no feely.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first kakakran gumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia ubusumi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabusumi aketi ofu frobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers busumi akweti ani na award no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho crowd. Nya be ya ne se, ubebi Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa busumi akwetia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yime salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard,
Asempa FM.
Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufo de achi na nkotwa de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker ohia sika de ate hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma ohia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo achia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o. Excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Tune radio pa odem 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedi no Wasuguswa Utie no. Meaning your say Bonsu. Make us say Chairman Alote Corps Ewaha. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP, Adenta constituency, former CEO, Youth Enterprise Support, and a former presidential staffer. Currently, or a director, Special Duties, NDC. Honorable Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu, Executive Secretary, Environmental Protection Agency, former MP, Bantama constituency. Ono so ewa anti mpanyifo ene ne won ebedi enkomo ewe Ekosiisen so.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
A lot of the issues no ebefa enkomo a akoso. Okay, obi say obi ask Alote a little about the Russian-Ukrainian war, history and what's going to happen. First in history or precedent available and its impact on Ghana. Chairman, them history is saying so they are a student of Ghanaian history.
Ukrainians are Slavians.
Okay.
Within that, Estonia, Lithuania, Moldova, they are Slavs. Now, what bread, so far as world wars are concerned, and see, this is not the first time you are seeing this, but because they were integrated by one of the Zars, one of the kings of the Slavs, you know, in ancient time, Otumne or enrope all those areas into one empire. Zana, the last Tsar of Russia was overthrown.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Stalin wasn't the Tsar. Stalin was poison no we. He was more than the devil. Stalin is more than the devil. Lenin Grabo is better than Stalin. No, killing your old people. Okay. And see, it is a culture in Russia. The one leadership they don't have mercy upon their own common people. Look at those who have been brought into Ukraine. They are just to beef up the Russian military. And that is what happened in the Second World War. But they were able, at the end of the day, when the Ukrainians, the Moldovians, the Georgians, the Estonians joined forces together, they were then the Soviet Union. They were able to defeat Hitler.
Yeah.
And see, it's been there. Catch and there. It's been there since.
And this doesn't look like it's ending anytime soon. But
No. For what is happening now, look, Ukraine cannot stand the might of Russia. But I should think that Putin is becoming erratic because of
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Attitudinal behavior and personality. That so oppress you on something now. He wants to see to its logical conclusion. Now he also wants to be called the Tsar.
Yeah.
That is why he's so corrupt to the extent that he's
so corrupt.
Yes. He's termed to be rich more than $200 billion. And the Miskenia were diversify into the oligarchs.
Yeah.
One was around
Russian oligarchs.
Oh, yes. One way man and creating a war chest. Nalangaza, he created a war chest of 650 billion. Now America is decimating all that he has. Yes, he might win the war by destroying Ukraine, but he might not win the will of the people. That they will say, well, we are hands up. Busy Russia is no. There will be this urban guerrilla warfare. I'm going to the
and it will destabilize that region.
Yeah, that region. That is why NATO is now positioning itself.
But some have said there, if you follow geopolitics in the world, countries, and for the powerful countries, they all have adversaries.
Yeah.
And they take, for example, if China decides to enter a military pact with, say, Mexico, would the U.S. sit aloof and watch? The U.S. will react.
No, they won't sit aloof to watch. But then you can, in a way, undermine that pact. What you can do is to also help any opposition party or a politician
in that country.
Yeah, in that country that has a pedigree to become a president.
Yes.
Then you go and finance him to become the president.
Yeah, that is possible.
Not that
the US has done a lot of that in
because look at Cuba.
In the Americas.
Look at Cuba. When the Cuba war came out between America and Cuba.
Yeah.
Me if the pact, the Kuno Oben, I've forgotten the name, the word for it. But what JF Kennedy did was to now amass an armada of British, American, American warships blockading anything that is coming into Cuba. The Russians felt it and decided to broker peace between America and Cuba. And see, that is how far they can do.
I agree. My only concern was that
Putin is calling the bluff of America because actually nuclear arsenals now, or those in that of America. But as to the superiority of his arsenal, nuclear arsenals in Onyasam, but America is just also a rhetorics.
But the other thing is, and I listened to, I think Bernie Sanders make a speech in Congress, and he made the point there. The U.S. has a foreign policy that any country that would pose a threat to the security of the U.S., they have the power to invade that country. And for example, if China set up a military base in, say, Mexico,
they will go
the U.S. would invade Mexico.
They will go after it.
But so why do they think Russia should sit aloof when adversaries are coming close to their border? They won't.
You know what? The Ukraine has become a pawn in this game between
that chess game between the East and the West. Yes,
it's most unfortunate.
Yes,
but you see, Putin has made a mistake by calling one president in as a narcissist and a drug addict when you know he's a Jew. And see, now everybody is looking to Israel. Israel also has a problem. Would they go for Russia or they will go for
Ukraine?
Ukraine, because as a Russia for the man was here Palestinians. For me, the Jewish nation has my sympathy. I call myself an adopted Jew. I'll always be with them.
But they are most likely to follow their allies. The allies is the U.S. And the U.S. is supporting
but they haven't come out.
No, they won't. Except
but
for now.
I love the way they've sent paramedics and others to Poland and Romania. And you know, in those areas, the Ukraine and Gaza Jews just war. And when the Second World War, the target was the Jews in Ukraine. And see, that's the problem.
Wow.
I
was going through the ranking of the 20 strongest militaries in the world. Now, actually, 20 strongest militaries in the world, and now Russia is ranked number 2.
Yes.
Now, I'm just looking at the ammunition and the arsenal they have. So, actually, Russia, one military budget, $84.5 billion. 84.5 billion.
Well, Americans,
America, the end was so. Russia, number 2. But I'll give you the American numbers. In a one budget near $84.5 billion. Active frontline personnel, and that's for Russia, 766,055 soldiers for boots on ground. Tanks are more tanks, 15,398. Total aircraft, 3,429. Submarines, 55. I say, hey, what Bagana how within 1 hour they will finish. Oh no, make her like if they should meet
but you see,
any African country there.
Obi, it depends on the sophistry. It depends on the sophistry of their armaments.
Hey,
look, Americans,
yes.
Let me tell you one gospel truth.
But the difference between U.S. military budget and Russia, Russia being the second most powerful, Russia at the end of the year 84.5 billion, US the 601 billion.
Hey! But you know what?
And this a year.
I want you to go and read a declassified document on Roswell.
Asempa
yes.
There were these aliens who came crashing at Roswell. Now it is believed that Area 51. I don't know whether you are researching to it. Area 51. Americans were deep, almost about 1,000 feet under the ground. Now we see one. Oh, baby, a woman manufacture. And when there also an atomic bomb.
Yeah.
The Manhattan the atomic bomb.
Wow.
Nah. Wow. Mexico at the desert. Nah, why are the or detonating how powerful it is. Now they are living. That is where they are calling Putin's state of nuclear alert. There is just a rhetoric.
Or you didn't know it.
They didn't know it.
Anyways,
I was a banker.
Let me do this, and I'm told, sir, Honorable Kokofu is now a student of MSc Defense and International Politics. Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. And Professor Vladimir Nchidansoye, Director of Academic Affairs. But I was telling you about the US and the budget 601 billion, active frontline personnel 1.4 million, tanks 8,848, total aircraft 13,892, submarines 72.
Apart from that, more personnel. They have the SEALs,
yes,
and the Marines,
and I'm told
the British have the Rangers.
Yes,
these are military.
No, I'm told America's biggest conventional military advantage is its fleet of 10 aircraft carriers. 10
in aircraft carriers in nuclear bombs. Submarines can take almost about 120 jet fighters. Apart from 1B-52 bombers.
Yes.
B-52 bombers in what they are assigned to a fleet. And some submarines are 12. And when they are assigned destroyers, and the warba or muscle.
Anyways,
when the Chinese wanted to take the South China Sea, American entered there with their fleet. China
okay, my Honorable Kojedu Asare, Honorable Kokofu Akwaba, Honorable Kokofu, Bibi Aboko there.
I just saw Brody.
Edanyamiase.
The best you had Ache.
Papa.
Dominic.
But I'm sure, sir, in school, while you study, of course, I mean, Obibeka said, this will be a good time to be a student of defense and international politics. Because at least lecture be practical examples at the Amamo. Because of what's happening in Russia and Ukraine. Where do you stand? Because Chairman Alotesha says or Kasano. Chairman Adekoka, for example, had the message, but I'll say, Obi, you are right. How can Russia sit down for Ukraine to allow NATO to get to the doorsteps of Russia? And on the US, I'll say, Obi, with all their arsenal, they ran away from Afghanistan, Vietnam, and Somalia. That's Chairman Adekoka and on the way Abraying.
But catch Adekoka there.
Yes.
Sometimes some of these battle arenas, there are specifications.
Yes.
specification in the sense there, you don't declare war with Vietnam, but you go and support a puppet government. Americans will feed there. They will fight for their interests, and for that reason, American won't send.
They don't need to have boots on the ground in those countries.
You strategy. Them Russia for Afghanistan the same thing. America wasn't one. Okay, but they realize that no, they will have to give in.
Very well. Titus Glover said after the show, friend. Chema Lotte. What's a friend? Honorable Kokofu.
Yep.
A brief one on Russia, Ukraine.
Yeah. Obi, but me mawaha. Na me tie for na minuanum amabeto on hey kwadwo. Yes as yenye ne. Kwadwo ada ake kwadwo alote. Yes agwe ase ache. Se me ne won na nse pedi enti na omu homenti. And then me TSS me bado na aye ni kasem. For me a homecoming. And of my ejuma ntoaso. I'm okay. Oh, naka me kon do ayi petroleum command mu di ma me tika kremi fi.
Yebeba o pese wo ye no.
Yedu kakra bi.
Okay, briefly.
Yes, Duncan, some of us me na ha papa. So na di nkomo bebre. Di wusa no na ye pa. Na o kan bi a manage ho. O say senior economy nete ene baby a ye nyina wiase ne man. Enye papa se ye beka se aban yi taxes se wo petrol leom nim free so. So kan sa. O say nka kan bi a mre bi atwam a anka won o kasa won a je so ni players away industry mu komo ni Ministry of Energy kura be kontokwa about petroleum ne prices ne but nano de nkomo na sesa. Ntina ordinary kire se anka bo na kosoro no awa abanwa so no de Ghana yensu yenya windfall sa no 2 day yes I na kra no nika but hona ni wo bibi kakra when we say ye de kwa abanwa so na ye de ya crude oil crude oil e de na import ba o man refined oil
yes refined
in fact we call chrome friend of white product yes e de enya pew and sort them generous
yes I get
and ye pe enti se nia ya refine the product na BDCs ni import to the ba o man no se bo no kosro wo abanwa so a e wanimu papa if you say omun kofa crude bo na kosro na e de ba wo omun for crude ma omun the refined product enti value has been added enti bo no kosro enti e ba enti what they said no ka say they consume any export to any that kind of it is like what the apples and the oranges will compare you know fruit no problem but yeah the crude raw material ana ye deco and also crano your percentage a woman now ka 17% and 18% yes. Okay enti na dia ye kofa aba na ye nkrofo kofa ba ma ye use e de bi gu ye ka mu ni aden e ye white product enti enene boy brakra bio the city is suffering nobody could entia because pedodo na we are say price na ekosoro BDCs na omu hia mo dollars no mu de kotonye cities eti omu hia say so omu sisa cities dollars di bebre eti mopping up dollars in the foreign currency or system no no and them say omu de kofa no omu de aba omu de ba no beton as say omu timi ton in such a way so moka enti yes I agree the crude na de kono then uso bi bisa hedging hedging may be done but at a limit some point so untimi nya hedging no bia straight out to be at some point it do say ya e be a bedru say obeton say untimi contra enti windfall no yes it is there but windfall no ba enye sika bia watu na hu eyade a petroleum
you see when hedging if you don't have good speculators in Ghana you use speculators
yes
yeah ya brand be a enjo owo adi was it Geneva one of the
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Okobo.
UK about $2 billion.
4 billion.
Adoboli.
Yes.
You see, Mr. Ghana, yendu ho. But we need to help our own students here. Train some of them to become good speculators. So that when you are going to hedge, they will know, they will know the membri, the Madi, Obaba Damanti, hedge.
Yes. Would benefit.
Yes. There were upon turn up a time and or minor equita gold, Yania ton gold, near Ashanti Gold Corporation. There was a hedging during Papa Dr. Sam Jonah. Yes, there were some hedging, a kabai, and also for sober. So the risk is there. So windfall now with Benyano. It all falls under the Petroleum Revenue Management Act. Emrada act in this is act in this is Kabia Eba Ewa Petroleum upstream 70%.
Ebeko ABFA. Annual budget funding support, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Out of that 30%. Ebeko a friend say annual budget budgetary funding allocation.
Okay.
Now 70%. GNPC alcohol now or the abwa near money a day. Out of 30%, I be female. A moon percentage, some percentage goes to a friend say heritage fund and a bin so called stabilization fund. Into a even at the ABF, annual budgetary funding allocation, you cannot even spend outside the law. Every 3 years, government be a opportunity to pick four thematic areas. I will spend the money on any other. Until we fall never ban any other. It is covered by law. Again, we are looking forward as a nation. Say GMPC can be capacitated. GMPC between a building on technological capacity. Ama Yeniankasa will go into the operations of petroleum. Now a whole and then we can say any tree oil, it be at 70% so and you build your capacity through Ubenyasika to fund most of those things. And very difficult say what he's saying, one thing, it is about calling on the government to subsidize petroleum products.
Yes.
Eventually, that will be an intervention. Economy no say a bit me sustaining and then to me sustaining. First but I agree with him. Who be saying the question be send when a born best so long. Send here Kosovo, we are see the Ukraine Russian war in the and then send here born Kosovo a bedding surprise in a baba form. It reminds me of Yura Jeko 4 pencil. I could call Yakudru almost 140 something.
147.
147.
Yes.
Dollars per barrel.
But I think later it even went to bear 169.
Yes. Yes.
And I think Obama buy and release the US reserves. They a drop
back. Enti we munya nyame sachana. See survival under that conditions now. Send your tibiano. We will be able to survive. The aka and he say yenia yana muntuoni and yama wo memun ye be hwe ni nano mekano baby say yeah bibinti adumbinti bikura yenya kwan so mo men say na fango ye yusu no fa say petroni ade utie don cancel he was also he came up okay bibi maybe unconsciously to support government position because I say government need the largest spender about petroleum. Exactly. It is a petrol board and yes I buy what to the ebinum feel say mete taxi the boy din petrol boy din ya tutro na aban de ne ho ahen no ano na ebinum timi kan bebrebe but it is not true because aban top petrol ma police ni na oba won buy no sa cost no aban top petrol man soldier for every omen aban top petrol e ma nyuma kuro no maka district, municipal, and metropolitan assemblies are buying a petro any other money any the machinery that runs. Enti by and large, I would say will be agree. But yantias say if I can see na yen it needs to me needs to control p. You bet me I yen say you be boy ya huni be bread ya mass. Say me buy ya mete buying me na petrol just so na air condition there be it is wrong.
No we do no.
There be me free ban simple come to me to an amount nante hane ha na me drew hane ebeboa. I should be able to do that. Ye call na near baby a ye corner in here pia. Maybe by when himself a bank now to me for an weekend. And no coffee and no coffee GV and near dinner the buy. Can we go back to those things, Anna? Well, maybe I think at EP, as I starting, I'm setting example. Weekends, don't use government vehicle. Don't use EPA vehicle. Maybe we go that, and I think my management in the Crawford and by doing that be brave. If you say I'm buying the largest spender, it's yes, Yame. Yeah, all the Ubisa.
Now, honorable Adrian check a credit on fuel way, and I'm a sign about. Yes,
I think that you've raised very pertinent issues as Ghanaians or they and as government. Yeah, and the dynamic say Joe Biden. I say yes. Fuel price will hike.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Catch Americans. That I am so pricing no cost. To the extent they are also share big time businesses now. The when the pricing of all affect more Americans, but it will affect the whole world. So on release 30 million barrels
from their reserve.
Now, when you need to, and other Arab countries agree there, or them ones was 30 but sold.
Yeah.
Nah, was supply ma pricing or stabilized.
Nah,
doctor, I can't say more here. Pa, look, Ghana in South Africa, one. Telcos are when you are patronize or MTN. You are aware of that. Ghana have CCI to ETA. Yembede Yebu ETA. Yembu ETA. Ghana government agencies should be buying fuel from Goya.
I didn't say
that. It also helps. There, say. Look, when you go to Jubilee House, you can't tell me the coupons are what the man on your Goyle coupons.
No, that's Goyle. So only different.
Massa. Look, let us help our own.
No, but I remember the day.
What I'm saying is,
even if you want to help your own, the argument has been there. For all the other OMCs, no, they also employ Ghanaians. They might not be
OMCs are there.
Absolutely.
GPRTU, Butumako, blah 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 blah, oil company. What I'm saying there, in order to control and manage government consumption or government and department and agencies consumption of oil and fuel, there is the need. The company, my offended oil idea what it of fuel
coupons now.
Coupons. Until every department, ministry or agency
allocation day
for the week.
Now if that's the angle of the argument, then it makes sense.
It comes in with these Saturdays and Sundays you don't use.
It is a coupon, sir.
It's your responsibility.
That one makes sense. That one it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Honorable Kojo Eduasare.
Yes, sir.
On this fuel argument, where do you stand?
Well, do I have a stand? Because we are in the middle of the deep blue sea. And all ideas, I dream be free, everybody, everything, Abuama. ye ho atoy en kakra no na me hwe because you see we cannot just
Asempa FM
be caught ball watching. We are, yes, wars, yes. Whatever the factors are, a pushy price no cost through, yes. Are we going to be just sitting there? Oh, sana banunti, embrasa. We need to take steps. So, and for me, yes, I dream a nini pa bakuti. Yes. And as I dream pa, a nini pa bakuti. This is our country, a sovereign nation called Ghana. You see, I chair mining between political parties. It's a dream boom.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So, you know, Chairman Kukufu be candidate from one angle. Edward Sarabe candidate from another angle to counter. If we are near sorry call, and the problem still remains. Please. Nana Akufo-Addo is the president. No problem. Only did 4 years ashanisa. Say on share your mind so. Ideas be like Duncan and others, they are players in the system. Except why I think said this is a time some quick dialogue be assemble the players in the system, the OMCs, the BDCs, the what. Now, let's face
the problem
and let's confront it. Then you bet me. I know you people want to make money. To say windfall here, there are some of the places they knew last Sunday. Because of petrol, because gold, be president boy. Petrol because they knew say the following day or something. So don't want to. These are games almost because it almost to me boka, baby to me see no more boka. So they have a way almost they balancing them. But we are getting to that crisis point. I say a quarter a certain way are. And for me, the president at this stage, taking his age into consideration, and where we find ourselves as a country, I don't envy him. I don't. You see, these are pressures. And yet, you shouldn't be going. Yeah. Look at the labor agitations back and forth, left, right, and center. And then dollar, CD, friend is saying, fuel price, tax, all of that. Coming in our boom, we are not in good times. We just left COVID. And I say it's hanging somewhere. And in the pressure no so. So this is where President Mahama called say, look, young Pepe Bintana as a nation, call the people you think can come and bring some ideas to bear. Now, another 3 years, President Akufo-Addo, you exit. It may not even be the Mahama you are assuming. I'm using. It may not be him. Maybe or no na ufu said or can't someone person will be tea. But 3 years from now, maybe an uncle Mahama na ko you be fufro. I be a open answer. But you are going to bequeath a certain way to him. I'm trying to find the right word. What you say? What are you going to bequeath to that person? Chaos? Terrible, friend saying, economy? What? And then you jam a person. So for me, I think, say, ɛfa yɛ nyinaa yɛ ho to the extent that ɛdan a yɛ nyinaa yɛkɔ market a nneɛma petrol ba me tobi obi atobi fuel prices kɔsoro a trɔtrɔ ɛboɔ kɔsoro even aboboya ne ɔmo ɛkeka ka ho nyinaa ɔmo toto ɔbo nneɛma so ɔkada the same. It is not something that we say it is a will to do it. Let's drop this. You're kind of saying, oh, this is MPP. Yeah. We have the men and all of that. You see, just say it's not taking us anywhere. It's not. And again, economy asam na yekai so bi aye bi edum tempenso bi na wabre that me who say ideas na san ontimi enye ne esese ede niema ebesesa niema ani a take them out, take some of them out.
Appointees,
yes, because omo na ede adwuma na show monsa. Some of them, I can tell you for a fact, say, Obi is the finance minister. He's exhausted. He's the muso yachia manasa. Ideas nasa. He should just be made to go and rest. There are other economists or MPP Muami GD say they can take up the mantle and but the I say Obi was certain fixation on how things should go. The ego and then BBR surrounds that fixation to the extent that that thing continues. Say, yeah, the idea be crab brano, nebeye juma on yusu. So that is why sometimes as a government, do babia na wa sakra wo ministerial wenim kakra, just so that you can realign your vision with where things have gotten to. Intermediate, I think some of them, the finance minister in particular, or no in particular, I think he should be made to rest. Yes, for me, that's what I think, because it's like the BBR, Dr. Baumia, I don't know too much, but from where I sit, I can only conjecture that Abia Wakama Yenti until he has taken a back seat. What can be would advise it at a certain point. And Obian fan advice. So ni amekwa ko kana ye mfa de. And ye say ye be hwa ma baby a wako. That is what I can just conjecture, because he's not talking, he's not commenting on anything economics in this country. Meanwhile, these were the very, very areas now are you so vocal about your taxes, your CD, and your kind of saying fuel issues. This time he's quiet. And as I said, we can only conjecture. Okay. Say, Ibia, what can be a nano tumano bianfa? And I will say, I can link it to 40-member economic a year, or mochusu ya, or manfananka hubi.
CD stabilization.
Exactly. We made these comments time as our assembly, and people said, oh, and yes, sir, and yes, sir. But you can tell, sir, from that point all the way up to a neck, he has slowly, decoupled himself from matters of economics to the extent, sir, budget hearing. I don't say budget hearing. Presenting budget. Yeah. Those days he was always in parliament.
Yeah, as vice president.
And it has
this year, no, acting president. The president was not in town.
And so it takes his vice presidential position away. He ceases to be vice president. Oh, Obi.
I am now acting president.
No, I know, but I'm saying it does not take.
Levels don't change.
No, I disagree. Because if this is just to buttress my point of his conjecture. It may not be true, but that is where things look like they are heading. Well, and for me, I think the man can euphoriata. must give way because Wabre.
President man in Jena homemaker cry.
Wabre, you can tell. He's completely is at his wit's end. Bibia o nimbia akwakusi. What he says, and everything shows. The market, the bond marketer of Fuse area is rejecting his proposals. What he said, it's a human view. Local, Bob Busia on the local, friend saying, we have exceeded our limits. And he for biome, and the idea biome no. And you see, your friend will be confidence when it comes to for the financial sector. Yes. Appointing one person can make a difference. Are you aware of that? The appointment of one person, ne pedigree, ne you can't say gravitas be or what you say. Everything I rebuild the lost confidence in our economy. That one person. Because someone will say, oh, wait there. The idea shared because of course everybody knows how much has been committed to Kenu Furiata in the last 5 years. Okay. It's no news. It's a no-brainer. Everybody knows that. And Obiansu nimse Sasika sa as far as someone would never be pillars be or would sisia. It won't get you to the point where we find ourselves. One fans have pillars there is He instead decided to commit a lot of the funds into consumption areas instead of capital expenditure that we all know say it me returns be eba stabilize the economy. So definitely these are people, the Fitches and the Standards and Poor's and all of those. They know that particular one man is the main cause of the woes we find us. And so they would tighten the screws. But Mujidisa or Sisa, a before Froko, not say, look, I have come. These are my new ideas. They will try them with something, and that person with something new. Very well. Rather than say, you bet na home, na tembia, na yasign, na yasign, na ahuchia, sa e-levy. We have spoken about it. Sikana endorse. How much is it? 6.7 million and 6.9 million. And no crown billion. And no crown pono. That is what we projected when all the other transactional, account. Okay. Yeah. You know, they have taken some of the.
Yeah. You say rates, I almost say about 1.5.
That's number one. But apart from that,
some of the transactions
will not be covered. Yeah. Initially, for 17th November, they call Parliament as a budget. But even at that time, the target was 6.9. So if you take out some of those transactions, every one, definitely the target has dropped automatically already. It's no longer 6.9. Wow. Because it's only those that will be covered, and I'll be tax no. Niawa dropping in a bet so we are talking somewhere maybe about 5 billion or 5 point something billion. What can it do dramatically under the circumstance? I think Ghanaians would have to sit and think on how to. There are steps we need to take. Yisika then one put an allote say anka ye cars near the NG coupons. It's a mitigation. A friend says stepper you bit me tiki in the fuel. So soon as he decided say other sectors you bet it near be so it will bring some relief to us. Ekosiisen On Asempa suggest the things we should do. That is why that round table involving all the stakeholders. Baby a loopholes near there you bet me CCC no. That would be my initial comment.
Mate, on this one, and then we would move on to some other issues. But answer, I think because of the announcement I made, my will be 2 minutes on this Russia-Ukraine. We briefly enough. Memra chairman of the Tony starting a main issue for today.
Wow. I don't know. Kakra me I can say your man me a friend in Ghana. Na Ghana dear home. Now or maybe our foreign policy.
Yes.
So I don't know. So you bit me a commentary, bit me a can media na see a bit careful. Near you be far away no meaning now. Then your foreign policy actually. Any ano mampenin, any a mamun penny for, and yan from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Penswa Babisi Sabri. A ba iriase amayo semene bambo sanshi na senitre. One, ye diano akoye niema be miensa senaibi. Baku omaya idi yahoso sovereign state. Baku maybe doom pempensubi na ye dom non-aligned movement. Under President Kwame Nkrumah Penswa President Rawlings. So President Rawlings Penswa Krani Shemu Kenakesi. Non-aligned movement in a simple. During the Cold War, no, now you were the Eastern Bloc and the Western Bloc. Soviet Union, USSR, Russia, Edimo Akotinena, Omo Eastern Bloc. And Western so NATO and USA and then allies. Inti Nagana ye kama maybe ye di susu ye di adan temo. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And Utino non-aligned movement. And then more importantly, some multilateralism no. To say United Nations. United Nations. Inti Ghana. Share United Nations. Nanamu tuyo ewe wiasin sise ho. Ana ye de adwinama. Unim say can Security Council.
Yes, for
yeah,
now.
UN Security Council. Ghana ka ho.
Yeah.
Inti Ghana adie abey United Nations say and amobe no mutu. Eho anam gidi se omampani ne amamu penifo titiriu your foreign minister edano ehwe senia etie. Eba se amampenifo nka bia na yempenifo masibre yentena se na yen adwento atoa anobabaye emra yemampani di mu akotene pa. Enu nti eno no memena koda kakra de ebeka bia no ye bia commentary ni history. We know Sir Putin, Russian president, from 2014, and an ebonyo niema bibre so. So, when him said the breakaway of Soviet Union, Ukraine, bra omo Soviet Union was seen say udi akotene pa ewodumedie because of technological advancement in identity. Akodi ahodro ene niema bibre na Russia na efa wo Ukraine omia. Apart from some more natural resources, iron ore deposits, no money gas, whatever. Na nimdian so ho. Anunti nuclear armament bibre na Ukraine war. Nekai in the 80s, I was in Germany then, Hamburg. Abra Chernobyl nuclear disaster nearby. In far away Germany, for 3 days, na MP kwa one thing because of radiation and yet. And you know, 30 years now, Sir radiation so they are feeling. And Kuala ye deformed the nominee Sane Manemani Adina. Eti Ukraine 1994 after the breakaway no Soviet Union Adina. USA, UK and Russia. Etna say she share omu friend I'm saying
the Warsaw Pact.
There be Budapest memorandum also. I say Budapest, yes. Yes. Ukraine, yes. So yeah. So answer you better Ukraine atum so more than hono. As I say, we give up the nuclear weapons, and you now went back to Russia. So. Ana yaje wa atumo na fe adum pempenso bi a ompeso mu do mo ho bo EU no mu do mo ho bo NATO no na bra Putin si da bi no pa de se mabobo ano na matamfo no ntini nyina akoye oya suro ya so ho aya huntahunu o ka America asem ne ade ne Grenada in 1994 or so Maurice Bishop on Prime Minister, yes. Or then who about Cuba? Also by a socialist country. And until Cuba for one or aerodrome. There are about 10,000 people America sent 17,000 troops to go and conquer them and then kill him. Just now, you see, in 2014, after all this, there was an insurgent in a friend is insurgent in uprising Ukraine.
Yes.
Pro-Russian president. President no Russia na ebo. Your friend is saying, yes, that be Victor Yanukovych. Yanukovych. Yes. Victor Yanukovych. Yes. Omutuno manekwe ana nya wabasisi ya no na Zelensky aba Russia for wa bi say yen president o Ukraine ye no bokusi atafre no ma wo wona se ya de ne matuno now ma bring of Jewish my friend Nazi your friend Nazi one president na mo de naba oye antagonistic and I say ompe yes but ebekoswa we ase kopim say so long say onipa tirimu sum ne de nya de a GDA for obi ni nua bia be ya adwuma anunti yen de ekoso no o hawe wo mu mayen ene amane a yebehunu asoman Africa ne Ghana eno ne ade a ehia ekese nti se nyame ya adom na wato nsupagu so na ntiase aba na afani no nyina atenase akasa se de etia migiri se ebeboa ye nyina ba to say de oye no say ye senye eno de ejo wosure ya no nim
on a lighter note no enra Ukrainian president announces we waive visa requirement for foreigners who want to come and fight Russia and we interested so beko Ukraine na wakwa Ukraine against Russia. But there is this additional story. Dailyinfo.com.ng, a Nigerian website. Almost say update. Nigerians besiege Ukraine embassy in Abuja, ready to immigrate to Ukraine. Why that one joke?
Oh, one you want.
One
students are go Ukraine go that was I one. Was it there? Mesiafo one part we use who go for. But the issue is that America president also there will be no boots on the ground and they will not declare no flying zone in the airspace of Ukraine because the Zelensky Zelensky was calling for it. The NATO and EU should declare a no flying zone. It therefore means that what is the other alternative? The other alternative is that when you go to America, there are American Marines, American SEALs, Special Commandos, and even people were black about it. These guys who were sent to Iraq.
Them private security companies.
Yeah, these are all mercenaries.
Yeah.
A
company, Al Gore company now.
My neighbor war House of Congress. Neighbor basically is what? Dick Cheney.
Oh, Dick Cheney.
Yeah, Dick Cheney. Company. No, black about the.
Black something.
Black something. They were a
London,
subsidiary
London
of
Olympics. No,
yeah.
And
they are a subsidiary of a company, a whole company, a military manufacturing company. Was a subsidiary. Now, what Zelensky has done is to invite mercenaries. But you know, one thing why wake up, I'm a right-wing extremist or Europe, only there. They support the Ukrainian government. America is also Amonska. NATO Amonska, EU Amonska, Britain Amonska. Yeah, mercenaries. Russians also I work for mercenaries from Chechnya. In Ukraine, they are Chechens are working alongside the Soviet troops because Soviet troops in our being why conscripts. I won't go any military training. Ukraine ambassador to you and also Russian soldier. All the Chobia. There were they have been deceived. Now, what about Ukraine now? They will welcome them as heroes. What be bullets in the bombs in Ogun it has another way. It's another way of inviting
Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Security.
That's right.
Blackwater.
We'll get you Iraq. You have all these organizations around.
Mate, chairman, my embrace fee na yemra moshe. What is trending now? Yeah, Professor Raymond Atuguba, public lecture. Oh yeah, he's the Dean of the Law Faculty, University of Ghana. And it has generated this huge discussion in our country at the moment.
I respect him so much. I have been more respect to the man. More public opinion about issues. Sometimes it's difficult for me to discuss it. But I think that he's one of the most learned law professors in this country.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Coup d'etat. No in some as per our constitution. Now, and a big me. Missy, NDC is not a tradition. It has no tradition. Hitherto, we had two traditions in this country. The UP tradition and the CPP tradition. Fortunately or unfortunately, CPP tradition came out of UGCC. Now, Ghanaians, in your perception in there, if you are UGCC, if you are Progress Party, you are PFP, you are MPP, or a UP. Until we had two traditions, the CPP and then the United Party. Na another domo. Dankwabuzia domo. Along the line, Kwame Nkrumah Wutunin, it seems like ordinary CPP in any tradition also called. The CPP as a party itself is faltering, and it looks like there is no strong foundation for it. And the NDC, in a way, in an agreement with some elements within the CPP, or draw a lot of CPP activists into NDC.
Into the NDC.
Into the Progressive Alliance, of which I was one of the architects. Now, if you look at the background of NDC, one thing is not a tradition but a revolution. A revolution is not a tradition. I argue with Kwame Sefakayanepe. A revolution is not a tradition. And when a political party is born out of a coup d'etat, say no dom will be there should be a coup and a coup be seen as that. I don't think that Ghanaians should, in a way, there should be surprised.
But so no known NDC person has made that comment.
Which no known NDC person?
Tell me which.
Mr. When you know, I want to work as from Nunu Mensa Nuna, they've been with the NDC.
Okay.
Atuguba has been an executive secretary to the
former President
Constitutional Review Committee,
yes,
as well as executive secretary to
former
President Mahama. So he's an insider. Mona walk saying na coup be so when you are easy.
But did he actually say the coup? Is actually the quote now? Mobo, what say? We do not want
whether
a coup.
Whether it was in a context. To you.
Let me read it so it puts
it ends up
into perspective.
I won't put it in. I mean perspective.
I'll remember.
Perspective.
We do not want a coup in this country. Yet I fear that if we do not act quickly, we may have one in our hands very soon. My current assessment that Ghana may be ripe for a coup partly springs from the knowledge I gained from accompanying my friend through part of his doctoral research on this topic. A big part of why certain coups succeed and others fail is the economy. What is the state of Ghana's economy today?
The state of Ghana's economy in there. Ghana fu yejire ahonche. Ghana fu mpia ahonche kukoda. So you need 3 square meals a day. Nothing should change that.
Yes.
Yes. Ono openi 3 square meals a day. So no jot no more openi jot. Jot no book. Look, Okodu baby in Ghana here. Under Kutu Achampo. What the Bonsu ato wa hata one wusu. We was I jot. Imubia. Inesa. Oh, I'm talking about 1974, 75.
74 has number sana. No one womb.
No, mommy, one bossing. Was that it? Ne, yadi, friend, then typewriter, paper yala. Ne, the Bosa told you, Munachi. A twapo nuba. Niana of the police school or the other. We have had successive coups, but ask yourself, an educated elite like Professor Atuguba, and if it is in a certain perspective, you shouldn't go to that perspective of trying to draw Ghanaians' minds to the issue of suffering or economic hardship. Yeah, there's no nation on earth. It hasn't gone through economic hardship. It is out of economic hardship here and a nation is reborn. Now, when a nation is being reborn out of hardship, or yet the thinking minds of its leadership and educated elite, everybody should contribute to the well-being of Ghana, then we are talking about coup d'etat. You see, from what is being done it is an invitation for the military to step in, because in any power, in party, and the thinking cap is that lawyer Kokofune party won't enjoy. Because Nyane Mundala Kukufu at Lampusamdo, Nilo Adi practicing Obotumu ato Lampuso. Nyane Mundo at Lampusum. Why ye? Yabre Woyemu Jayane Bapawa Funyai. It's the Meza 1+1. So obey 2 ono Kumra no you 2. And see, gradually we are insulating or we are using some kind of a propaganda, a message, so skewed in a manner enkade kumra ba miye manche na miye manche kumra na kumran or the same thing. It doesn't help a nation. The message is there. Ghana has come a very long way. For me, I can see a professional military institution in this country. There, you can't take as a soldier. You just can't, in a way, where in democracy dream, it has eaten into people's minds to the extent there we are prepared to defend our constitution. We are prepared to die for Ghana. Onyo bandam, there are others who are beating the gong there. There should be a coup d'etat. Then we are calling for a civil strife. Now, who loses, who gains? Is the question. We need to be asking ourselves as matured Ghanaians and as politicians, because one of workers saying they are politicians. And at the end of the day, who gains, who loses? I mean, Mr. Mapping in there, it is Ghana that loses. But it will go to an extent there. Once we have known ourselves, when you call for a coup d'etat, so you become a tuda, so you know what I to do no be any nebusia. Because it's a fact. The coup d'etat be import 230 something. Kept him in there.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
It is a fact. The military leaders be a warrior coup. Okuku or tertiary range. That bitterness is still in them. And to heal this country and to move this country forward in. Because once we went for a referendum to accept a constitutional governance, for which we were allowed to form political parties in 1991-92. Before then, there was political bodies like Kwame Nkrumah Welfare Society, Ejagokofu wasn't offended. Dankwabuzia. You were Heritage Club. A whole lot. You na wobo person there. You form political parties. We had various political parties in this country. That was what we yearned for, and we had it. And look at so many years. The funny thing is that the very people who are calling for coup d'etat from 1992 to 2000, they were in power. From 2009 to 2016, they were in power.
Okay.
Then the other political party, which is the MPP, they were in power from 2001 to 2008. And then now we are having from 2017 now ending to 2024. So what is wrong? What has gone wrong? Obia di pepe. Say President Akufo-Addo or end in 2024 term, ni second term. Obia di pepe. Obia but twice. So what is the need for calling for a coup d'etat? I mean, I believe there is absolute nonsense for people to stand on platform and to be calling for coup d'etats, putting fear into people. And I just there say Yakadama Amanfu Botua may about power. Is that the psychology? The coup d'etat. Coup besi, or China coup besi. And the honor number mango so there in what your coup do see on yashi yanto one. Debi I am a cadre. Say you tune your finance free SHSR for the next 10 years. No politician will go and stand on platform and talk about this nonsense.
Chairman, Mamenda say, Ekosiise Asempa FM. Honorable Kojedu Asare, Bremwe on this topic.
Obi, Alote, from all that worked so far, he seems to suggest, say, Obi, and for that matter, elements of NDC are calling for a coup. Some more kind, tough. That's what it is. I am here to disappoint him. NDC ni biya kujina baby and call it for coup. And from all that he has said, it appears to me, sir, he has not even taken time to either watch that video or listened or even read from near Professor Atuguba Ekaye. Because so who tie and now say when you quite akai and now watch a video now, you won't draw conclusions the way you've allocated no. Because papa ibae okasa ya ekra to nyum of that quote from a song ni ne kika ka ho. And Osei Odi, we read it. He didn't want to listen to you. Osei Odi, ni colleague B, or ye I think doctoral research on coups.
Yes.
And the things that engineer and I say engender the year of coups. Now, as a law professor, I think he's the dean, right?
Dean of the law faculty.
The law faculty.
Legon.
Sabi, enkrata, eni akinkan ho adwuma, eni akyerɛkyerɛ adwuma na ɔyɛ. What is the use of a research? What is the use of a research? It is to provide information. Sabi, some are pre, like niyama etwam. Wow. Now ubetinya draw lessons, and as you plan for the future, you can, place some of those lessons in perspective and to be able to determine what the future could look like. What you say? Intino Osei wakosia bibi. Na inyama ACC wo man. The pillars, as I said, some drivers are beginning to show signs bia etrese se yan tutu nieme bia bibisa betumi esi. How is that a call for
Asempa
a coup? Also, Kosu can say, in Temtemia and I said, the president should have a meeting with the army generals. Now, Omun Sisi, Omun Tuatu Adri, Omun Red, no betting aye. Se Bibisa, betting ba, Omubisiano. How is that a call for a coup?
Baden Nanka onka se Osheha wa neome koni pillars na uka wasem no. Se aben yi ensisi ni ye a abatu eda yenim no mbetimi elusu abatu. Was that not another way he could have put it? They were really what we've accepted as a country. And they say every 4 years we'll go to the ballot and vote. So
you see,
we vote them out.
Obi, did we have a constitution before the 1966 coup?
Absolutely, we did.
What happened afterwards? Did we have a constitution in 1872 when Asempa took over? Did we have it? Maybe so.
We did.
Did we have a constitution in 1981?
We did.
Do we have a constitution as at now?
We do.
So, if we are talking logic, you can draw inferences from the past and as a past experiences. It is a obia triwa dream esi asem so. Now fa to anamombi na fa sisi bibi anoa bibi boni bi ebetumi esi anoa. How is that an acrimonious Yeah, as I said, people will make it look like or no more every say coup. And he you can't say he prefixed his statement. You read it. Or say I what?
Or say we do not want a coup.
We do not want a coup in this country. What does it mean?
Yet I fear that if we do not act quickly, we may have one in our hands very soon.
What has he done? Start statement now. 1 year before he said that thing. What does it mean? And again,
that is what it means.
And again, that is why I am saying, sir.
Also, act quickly. We may have one.
No, you see, that is a very
warped president there on it.
But he is the commander in chief.
That's a warp. That's a very warped argument to make. Very warped. Very warped. Yeah, I'll say it.
A commander in chief.
Please.
Do you know how he meets his general?
You see, you need Obia Obetimi ahwe w'anim aka no kra kyerɛw. That is what we have lacked in the last 5 years, which also was part of the statement adan say the speech obemaye no. Ɔsɛ mpanyinfo a wɔ ɔman mu a anka nsɛm ɛba ɔmutumi sɔre gyina hɔ ɛkasa no, they are not talking.
He is talking, not on say a penny.
When he says it, you turn around to come and say, I mean, then what are we talking about? Obiantiminka, me metimiaka, Nama Beka, Osimaka.
Now, Obia Beka, also Cassa, Yanshe, cool.
You see, cool and far, no, ne cool. You know, the morph that they take do cool.
So your morph,
but the morph they start up.
I said, not be more. Who will take a morph to?
No, but the point is,
please. I ask you. Who will morph?
Wait, take do.
You take do cool.
No, that one no happen. But the morph they prepare minds.
Who will morph prepare the 1966 coup? Who will morph? Who will morph prepare the 1972 coup? And who will morph prepare the 1981 coup?
You don't hear they talk about the economy make hard, so we know take time. Our soldiers will come in. It be the same thing.
When? Who talks so?
Those times.
1979 coup. Me, I was a small boy.
Now you're a small boy.
Not that small, but I was around. The day before, you call me uncle, me mama chiba. Now I will. And I'm here to anybody. That's Sunday. See if you walk to Babi, call Bema camp. And you caught chili, and your Buffy. The next morning, you be sorry. I mean, so toy. You so appetite. I've machia deba near there. Later, nothing. You knows this GBC radio by 7 before I go school. There are programs I wouldn't say. You be now 7 o'clock news now. I feel sorry. Yeah, it's it.
Asempa FM.
Pana pana pampana pampana pana pana pampana panana pana na 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 pana na 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 na. And then go on the throughout radio GBC. And go on mobile. Today who the Ekoso answer. I think around 9 o'clock.
Announcement nearby.
An announcement nearby. And who said yes. So Yantishi. It was discreet. Because earlier in 15 days earlier, I would say whatever, 20 something days earlier, the 15th uprising. 15th May, I know they yati. Yati, who did they were near there. Most modern court near the we monitored about TV so news items. We saw that, but on this particular day, it's 1972. They mean kai because now maybe Shedan and Isa. I don't know about 1966. But all I'm trying to say is that nobody does a coup by coming to announce semi coup because just say I think, sir, we are being overly where we should concentrate our antennas, no, and or draw your attention to, or see there's a certain pattern of events are happening, and researcher on my year following a doctoral research on for because the issues that run through our research, you know, they are prevalent at this point in time. And no nedi will be a semi say I'm here. No, be taking advantage of this situation. Is it wrong? He mentioned his name. He mentioned his name. He mentioned his name. And the research document also, we can go and read it. What you say? It is because the same way. Someone want to. And please, I know Paula Dumochri is not in this room.
Asempa FM. With your way, let's leave that out.
Yes, sir.
Asempa FM.
Yes, sir. But also, I just give me 1 minute, pen. I mean, me landing Pacho, Bra Pacho. Yes.
Also, there. In the military, if someone mentions coup and you hear it and do not report, you could be court-martialed. And so he should, I will do it as you should stop saying, you know, the mob way that they do.
It's kuna makawa no so gra. Oh my God! I know when you were the new free this name now. Yeah, oh, that nice one. Challenges to land. Me feel say, me here, and say economy no. Ye be share na. Ya yen bibi a betimi ama economy na page atnase so because sabi enra say nene na answer me name me niece teacher ni ekasa
Asempa FM
ewokumasi I say this is the first time yewura a new month mu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
first time don't be that and we are.
But we say several times in
that. Still and drop it.
Me say and they can't and then on Monday. Na me kasa. Na Monday was 28th.
Yes. Or drop it.
Yes. But I'm saying, sir, usually teacher for pay by 20th. What you say? Pressure be wo. That's how pressure no. I started a pijanimu. Say young fair RNC sa pressure na no and a di some be a tisa bitimi aba. Ti yen hwe na yen si sa niema na no na ankopeja bibi boni so boni bi amreye. Eno ane asema okan.
Chairman Kokofo, your thoughts?
Yes, Obi, o Bible be wa quotation be no akudie bi ani ho a we hye tiamia.
Ebejina. No weapon formed against me shall prosper.
Shall prosper. Yeah. No, okay. I know here for the people of Ghana. And been so na Ukraine for so be yama won.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Quick one, mami nye we ne kakra bi. Nipa bi aka say eye bosirem ka de. But bi so na we nyina so. Bi aka say Russia as a nation maybe stand to gain from this war, apart from the and then Mr. Putin himself also stand to gain personally from this war. When he say Ekumbia there are spoils.
Absolutely.
Russia economy no sada womu kamu sada bi no more kase economy na could group point to be with the ravages of COVID.
Asempa FM.
Now Russia economy na nyina ye kra. Enuti Sadi amfie ni brem so ni enkwa akon ye bekwa akon na bibia da na abutu na afie hye bibia ase foforo ana binum so aka se omgusu kro mu kase ye wura Putin na ne braso onim se wakọ fourth term or the third term ahwan akwa san ba akwa sabre we no ebre ne nson no and indeed 3 months ago now Putin approval rating or Russia na 32%. Dana share a corner sena ditching the approval ratings a 92%. So it tells you something. Say Abia na kunyeba boarama watimi atin team bio was a ejine mama. But so no. And to be bia be boni e be ha ibini bia obi pe ho mfaso. Nti ku besi Ghana no. Ehifo na yi won adwen se ku si a ho mfaso de na be yon dia. But yan kan hu se ku asi wo mayi mu bia de enim ni de hunu ni de yanwu e kenkan won we hyase no won we hyase no won we piepia ne ade no e bi kan won nyinara obi ani wo fa no tototo e ti se konfo kom se ekuro nhye hye otimbi men ya hunu hwe kura na lo tebe ka kire 1981 ku the so-called revolution. One way ball porno tina senwinwini yana ko wi ase na ye debate tar dua ho kunkum ankasa ana enti se yo bi adwen se abantuo be ba ma yimu na eba won ne benya ho mfaso a na se ehun pro wa no be ko won afa enye no kre be yo hawa me nyinara ne be ko ya chibio na kwadwo ka se nye ano ne de ka ku ne yo de court martial in ba me pepa wonim se ye mra mu no threat o threat will be say ube ni bibia ube kuna bone wonim se mra betim no wadi report a na o my Ghana no wonim se oye body oye persona constitution no na bon ho ba na constitution ne kire se wo ya wadwene bo wadwene po anawtu anamon anawni ni pa bi fa adwene kokua mu ni ade so betu constitution yagu ne abayagu a eyabusude a chese wasem krade yeni wonim sa ha enti umie wa no se ku beba chese wo threaten nation no wo threaten oman no asumdwe enti eye kwadwe enye odo wa no kan no aye ku nemo odo wa no kape wafumra what threaten oman no. It's a threat. Kwa bna ya me botuo we ya me bo untutuo no umome nanso what threaten me metim do agina mra ni mra betim ni wadi no kra nya me Ghana mra na no bedi because it's a crime. Eti anu ye one aspect e de na ye ka de na ye hu se ne ma ekoso ene we ni ade ye wo memu ha time be na aban de vat by under President Rawlings. Bribea.
I don't know 94, 95.
Yes. Yeah, your memu. O memu ye dinia tumpempen so bi say economy ni say ya tumpempen so bi say President Rawlings ni NDC aban say yamfa vat ama ye to ama na amanfo antwetwa to a o man ne be bo. Yentimi nya hwe. Enti on de ba no omudi am say 15% na asase sabre no opposition president ho CCA no di animu no ka ho bi eni pa bebre etum wontene ye kire e be nam so ye bo nipa bituo ekumo nya sa ye kire ni nyina mu no na nya se etro na aban ne de ba no anani yempe na emum ye se anu ohye edoso aho kire no doso enti aban ni mpini na chi no fan hye from ra ampani ampa ye ya drum pempen so abani prenachi oba ye no oti rate no so obi agitum opposition gitum ye nyina agitum e ma man ni move forward enya sa na ye obi anka se o man ni mo ehye ye de to oba
Ekosiisen On
ye de vate ba enu ti no ye recipe for coup obi enu o kan sa wo memu a opposition share na adwene opposition tu montene ye kire ye kan sa aban te so ana abate so ono de bae ekwa nanim no se atutum kakrakra impo opposition na ye new patriotic party ye ba mu no se vat ye de ye adwuma ye tuwi ebi kura ye de bi aka ho ana o man chichire no obi be kira adwene ebi asabre no ne bi mu na ho ye pem no koba ne apene pom asibre ye ko ye nim ne emuvu ko ne emuvu ba Nanu ye. Under President Mahama. Any NDC abai. Sabena Professor Atuguba Mankotuno. Oh, Meme Kono. Bra me kwa masters in law, petroleum, oil and gas law. Or faculty of law. Sabena and no appointment now Oba Flash Staff House. Nti minini bonsa ho. Nti professor se chere made wo faculty of law no. Ni ti anyeye or no nka ho bi.
Na uti anye se wunya no.
Sabra no na o free academia no oba political arena mu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me yenuanom utag fo asem ya na ma homete pa o. Adu ba bia na ne ka aye bibia o. Yenya a teacher fo a kira de lecturers. Ame bia be di president wo man mu. Dudu na the ministers. Other professor Jane Jane Nana, yes, yes, sister Penny. Now on Chade, on your professor. No one can tag on.
Yes.
Sabrina, you tag problem 11 years ago. No, obedi minister no to miss your boy. Professor Amos, no, your teacher, no, your lecturer, no lecturer. Obedi president, who may when Timia resolve a teacher for near you problems. And we a BCC, I no can say. Do you free professor mu any doctorate mu wa bemo and no more. They do baby any amana say as if for some politicians are there some Uncle Quadro Alotene you Quadro mini Akatua Kojaza and any appear once and the actual boy of my politicians in now. But teacher will be a woman a politics. Anti professor to go banawa bem. Abra niema mu ya diniana president Mahama then former president and then abai omu hunu mbe na economy ni ji agu no a omu kosenchi na he was around no man ni more shit sabra no wanya obi bia na anya research and kire say situation e wo mu no a recipe for coup ya ne yake yes remo samu yes anom ne ade na niema bia ebeba abonten no na ya no kre kire say NDC ahepeta takrema hu se emfa ho ne ahokyira wo ma yi wo mu emfa ho ne ne ya ka de agu akufo ado aban so 2024 MPP will break the 8 na no ana ye hu abeton so se and the shortest way and is the soldier for meji aban no ebe ko go de ne enkokona na ne mo ye nyina
sana wo hu no
sana ayi eba no if he said from the very beginning ana mo ka say ye be mo manu mu aye dinia makufu ado say obi kura gina radio so DC pani ba ku gina radio say akufu ado manu be hihyehyia mana agi se ye o manu odwane they say so oso afna so 2017 they say so and since then bibia moye bia ye de yemfa niema hu akwa mu na ban ni hyehyɛ ne bibia no emmo manu mu nya den no manu ya di wia mo amasa be gina ho abeka se amanfo mo nso manu mo de nam kasa Ghana for sebo mo hu manu kosrana obie ni ho a odi Ghana ama amayokuo bi NDC MPP so onye adwuma nteka mfa wo waka se wadwuma bi ade ama wo obi age afiri semti kwa bi aso ese saka yesremo ye man ye chichire enna ye ne wo ho otina ni ho Kwadwo kan 1972 ku 1969 1981 any ad sawo ma ho na no mo we obi akọ yensu ye bekọ bi enti se yaji atum ka bi man ka bi amamuo na ye se bre bi du ye bekọ abato so de asesa ban asomdwe mu na yakọ na foforo aba no we aba no we aba enyem pempenso we ana ye ba be dane yano abekane mabutu sesi ai ade already professor research any ade a waye nyina ne ade ene de omo ka se osi de you will have a coup on our hands.
Yes, Osei, if we don't
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I think let me get the exact way, na yen kind of be clear. And you say we do not want a coup in this country.
Yes.
Yet I fear that if we do not act quickly, we may have one on our hands very soon.
Until Onimbi will animana.
Based on the research.
There been a researcher. Your researcher, baby, as a year dear. Who call shelves and nominate the research? You know, your research. Research is a Ubiano. And then can one and in a Bemua. I don't know if one annual research is about near Kotu NDC bidding kunim. One annual research is MPP bidding kunim. Anadi. And son of prophecy, nominate dear Basuni Bibia. Think of Walker. I say prophet Onyamefane Crency and TBB and Okre. Prophet Coordinatoria.
Yes, I also read on social media.
Confirmed.
Yeah,
because okay. Yeah. And you know, and we been here. Says say you can't adwene bom ne kan adwene pam ho. Ne nya ntiase ba ko pebi. Says say ya ho kire nko a ne ka de a. Enya Ghana nko a. Say ya ho kire ne ka. Amanone na anan sisi ayo we kan pa no. Ben fia aduanani ana wobeko brono bi so da nipa otia brichire wakwa brichire fie bia emu nipa wa brichire ba akope enne fie bia mu nipa wa brichire o enye sa obia beka kirew so ti Germany o ti UK o ti hino o ti America beka kire se wiase ayedin krata bia damanim omu keka oil prices petrol aye to se de ne bo ehurihuri kosoro America. But to the beer, no we hear so do be the other Ghana some near can Ghana dear. Nan Kenya sa Nigeria here, too fango. Almost like she say. And to say the anonymous me over the Duncan AK. We are talking about 165,000 barrels. When it comes to oil industry, upstream petroleum industry, 100,000 barrels a day. It is nothing. Nothing.
Russia 11 million barrels
a day. Nigeria 2 million barrels a day. The economy, that's the point. The economy of scale. Until we are nowhere near. Still higher fledgling oil industry. As I said, the party as here. Until say omenu mumwaya dia. Yemfiye ni to nazi say mpatu na prison danya anya. Na ninyi na muni na chi abra COVID by President Akufo-Addo ka sembi. Osei se economy no say mpa ye nim kwan a ye faso a ye beye ne ye na mom say ye hwere kra na nipa wu a ye ntimi fa di pare ba nkwan bio enti he knew se baby a ye keka kwani de wiase ka kwani nyina no bedum pempenso bi no na omanu mu aye den economy no be suffer enti between the economy and saving the people of Ghana's life. The president chose the people of Ghana. And when a child onipa or wabadaye, president ya or donny minor don man for say impo say o manu beko helmu wo sikasemu na metumi agije man for nkwa na yele sa na miwiawia kwa bia be faso a ye betumi de age o manu sikasemasi won ebeye. This is it. Nenti kayempa obi a president ya ankono de ankasika ni brenti ankobe se sika no betena wa na amanfo ni nyina wu amanfo no wu wi asika no wo de ye den Ganafo mamu mi enye mistake of 1979 1981 1969 and 1972 mama yen koyanim ya hwe yen mten na yen kan hu se oman a yetimu a onyankopon de adom ye ye frɛ ne Ghana no ye de afam yen na me bi beba ye beja hɔ akɔ nchirima beba betwaso FM se ne ane wa hu chirimu a obi nim de da yanim ɔkyena mamu me ntena se me fa na da ebinim pese minkuminya ani bre bone ene se enyame dia ane ensrei ehwiri obi a no yesre umi enyi anu firi hɔ obi enu obetena ba mu akwa awieye na emom de Ghana fo pɛ na yesi sabre we ni ato abama no onni anim no fa yenkɔ ebre bi du na se yempe ne sa biewa yenkɔ ne yenkɔ sala ne yenkɔ to aba na se pa se ye gitakura adwom ya bobi no mpa ne yakase omani enamutu na eye tu asem ene hwan yetu na nadwo a wonim bede babo no
etuo mu osum medase Ekosiisen So ne haya Asempa 94.7 94.7 FM. Would end 33 after 6. In the Mamina Abejafoni Nina Ase. No, I have to go.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I gotta go. Yes.
There has been a time when the leader of the opposition at the time at the radio station Eka say Niema bi koswa ahwe ya Arab Spring na esi ye no ebi betimi asiwa but unkai it's on record o
Professor Mills no ka say Ghana be say Kenya
me pacho this is on record me ba mi akọ it's there Oh dear, we did see.
And I'm